The Board of Canvassers, our Madam Chair.
It's 9:01 on November 10th, and I'm reconvening the board, Canvas Board, Berrien County. My name is Berrien, and I'm a Democrat.
Larry Goldberg, Republican.
Jess Mapes, Democrat.
Cheryl Moore, Republican.
Sharon Tyler, the Berrien County Clerk.
Jason Lance, election coordinator.
Just so that everybody knows the rules, public comments are at the end of the meeting. We will be having a work lunch today to try to get as much done. So hopefully we do not have to come in on Veterans Day. So if you can tell everybody what you're working on, you can resume.
We're going to begin working on New Buffalo Township 80 County Board.
We're working on Bainbridge Township.
Yes.
If they underline that there's a challenge voter, they have it listed in the list of voting records, but yet when it came time to indicate the challenged ballots,
Challenge ballots you found.
so do they need to come in and write down the challenge?
Yeah, the
ballot?
power of intelligence coming in to
It's
their
gonna be
Challenge you picked once.
challenged.
Yeah, they need to fill it out. So finish looking at everything else, and then you can keep on going, and then she'll just have to fill out the challenge. I'll tell Diane to call her up. Hi, we're finishing up the original.
There it
As
is.
they were looking, they were several challenge is in the farm, but they never filled out the challenge page.
See how they are?
Right. Does it, B team, Cheryl and Jess, when they say they were challenged, does it name the election workers who challenged it?
No,
doesn't say who was the challenger. So she needs to list a Democrat to come up with her and write those down. Put on a piece of paper. All right, so she can come in and then she can,
When we started in on this.
all right.
So I think I'm on the
Okay, they'll have to come in.
That's your initial. You started post that.
Wait, what? Wait, let me, I'm gonna put Cheryl on the speak. This is, I don't want to do the rear.
on the list of voters. That's the list. But keep it in there of all- We're not there yet.
I know.
Bye, Sylvia. Hi, Dave. I don't have you on speaker. I'm not good with this. Thank you. Sorry, thank you.
This is what we don't even should do, that we design the
Challenge.
verify the ballot.
It is gonna fill out the challenge sheet.
With the SOP. which is
Challenge.
the voters.
Sorry, I'm not the challenge.
And then they
Underneath the envelope.
have no challenges.
No, yeah, you're right.
Well, that's what I discussed.
Yeah.
So there wasn't anything new to say.
All we have is right here, this is challenge.
We didn't work on this.
Okay, that's what I said. Diane, I guess I told you everything.
This is
It just,
for
in
later.
their list of voters, they wrote challenge, and then they put in remarks challenge, but they never said, filled out the challenge sheet.
They're legitimate, right?
Okay. Right, fill out that sheet.
Manuals.
Is that, she only has one precinct, right?
Right,
Okay, I'll take her call right now.
thank you. Bye.
Sharon, we're doing New Buffalo Township One County Board, and we don't have a list of voters in that board. Usually it's not any time. We've got other ones.
Oh, my God.
That's our statement of motion later.
Everything's in there.
He's in the table. This is so unfair.
We had discussed this on day one of canvas.
You never opened,
We never started on this yet. But I did rip this, our copy open today.
you don't have it in the pile of paper over there.
I turned it over.
Did-
Over it
oh,
was,
could
it was
it-
open.
Wait. That's New Buffalo,
Township.
so could it be a New Buffalo Township, not the AV? You're not gonna find it up here,
How
so,
would it,
Gotten, oh, you mean it was,
in the other folder.
yes,
That's what I
that's
think.
why we were trying to justify that other list. Remember?
That's what it
So
is.
what is this list?
That's what it is.
Ah.
I'll call Jason. He'll bring it up.
Sorry.
You weren't gonna have it, I cleaned, I just up,
Okay.
I was here late at night, you're not gonna find it. You can look all you want, but you won't find it. I know what I did last night. Oh, you're gonna have to shut that.
No.
Well, or we can wait until he brings it up, or you can move on to the next thing and just
No,
put
we're
it in.
gonna stay, we're gonna work with this, that's the only number we're missing.
I've got to finish one, I guess, yes.
that's fine, just when you get finished.
Okay, so we can't, verify.
Yes.
I need you to come up and bring out of the complete box, New Buffalo Township. It looks like their voter list is gotta be inside of that envelope.
It is, I know it is.
And she knows it is, so we need that list. It's in the,
Okay.
if you can bring that up quick, we'd appreciate it. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, everybody.
Jess has a question. What is it?
We've got only one initial.
That's okay.
then why don't we go over the checklist, if we come to that, it says, oh,
Well, you know what, it's Bainbridge Township, she's gonna be in it, you can get another
The
initial.
number of envelopes
Don't
delivered.
get hung up on it, so they never get through this.
They received, there will be
Something
some.
like that, but she'll be in here, so she can fix it. If you want her to fix it, number will be here, to fix the other, she can correct it. But it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to have it, but a little tag right there,
Carries down.
that's not enough to deny it.
So their ballot summary down says, thank you, Sharon.
Oh, okay, okay, good.
They put an initial back, but it's clear, I think they just wrote it.
So this is just, so you do what you should have your ballot goodbye.
Well, they come over from the clerk's office, they get sent over, they're mailed in, they're dropped in the box. The voter doesn't bring them to the poll.
Oh, so
You have to keep 6 feet away, sir,
it goes-
Because it has to go through the clerk's
So you need to
office and then
push the chair.
on their file and they have to check the signature.
we're in a higher alert in the county right now, so I don't mean to be mean, but we're lucky to even be in the building right now. We're going down another phase, so we might be able to shut down soon and everything's going to be virtual, so I have to, I already got, I was here till 8 last night.
Qualified writings,
We really got a
they were qualified.
distance. Our numbers are fine.
So when we get that other list from the other voter, remember how confusing it was, why they put that in there?
That's right, there were two of them, said,
Well, we should have figured it out. No, we should go back and get it.
those two, one or two,
That'll be our last answer in the
right.
3-point track for date, the ballot summary, or what's written in the book, what's on that list. Okay, so now,
But there were no points.
there were no votes. Seal number.
Okay, you want to tell them that? Okay, it's not the same kind of challenge as you thought, so you'll have
No,
to.
she didn't have any challenges in her precinct. They had two that they challenged because of identification, and they have to mark that as challenge in the PDF. So there were only two.
So like, right now, when you print it off and you go change your driver's license, it's from the time it's like a move, so then you have to wait for that. And then after that, it's corrected by the Bureau of Elections.
Okay.
So it's not a normal challenge, but it becomes a challenge when
So it was changed.
automatic and the qualified, and it's all because of the BOE's been closed.
She had, hold on.
The addresses weren't right on the driver's
Right,
license.
by the time you print it out on a Tuesday, by the time you got to the other point, then they can come in and then they show,
Just was requiring.
It's justified.
We have 2 initials here, we have 1.
it should be fine. We have 1 signature, 1 initial.
Which part?
Take a look at it.
Opening the seal, opening the bag and having you put a new seal on.
Yeah, the transfer case, that's fine.
Transfer case holds, doesn't hold the ballot.
Right. Yeah.
Very good, then.
It's holding stuff that's coming here.
Very good with that?
Well, we've already opened it up here.
But she's got it.
You guys opened it today.
He's the one who's not okay with it. I'm fine with it.
I'm going along with it, that's what they say, next time one comes up someplace else. But-
Call her and decide, get an
I
initial.
understand where you're coming from. I'm going along with it.
Okay, we're up to,
And that place they can.
yes.
We haven't done St. Joe Township.
She's just.
But there were no.
Yes, but we can do warrants for where you say it, right?
And that, this, yes. So they. She was just asking.
It won't, there's no way, and the other thing is, it's gotta be certified at the state, because we don't have the kind of.
You didn't have any
None.
communication.
So you'll send it out, okay. Call, whoever, whoever did an initial, somebody's gotta come in and initial it.
I'm just gonna open that. Something bad it is if someone had it.
Maybe, oh, when we.
Okay.
And what did you get for the
1472.
Okay.
Michigan, 34.
So,
Basically, everybody's indicate 0, 7, whatever they
Well,
were.
it says if your property has a responsibility listed on your and no reason was given for so we saw understand.
Well, they're trying for ones using this on trade and that.
So that, yeah, so we're gonna have to highlight on this.
But I thought I'd bring this up.
then,
But it looks like. They also got those issues. Basically, everything.
Something was in the.
0, 40, not
so you're going to have to go back on completed ones. Start writing your names down. I'll stay up here so that you can do that.
Okay.
And if we have one like that, I'm gonna put it to the side. If they had to figure a reason. So do I need them to do anything?
Design this form. Yeah. There's a discrepancy,
Or is that during the cancel?
and then
Okay. So I think I would go through and start going through that. It's not good right now. Got the one thing and then the other thing.
okay.
I got you.
How many precincts does New Buffalo Township have?
They would have one and a Navy County board.
New Buffalo Township, number 1.
So did he bring that up to you?
Yeah.
Did you find it? So do I need to call New Buffalo Township?
Maybe I'm remembering another township or another city, but we had a lot of writing on our. And I said, look, here's the total for this list, here's the total for this list, and I know, gave you this.
I remember you doing that, but I don't know who that was. I thought it was Coloma.
She thinks that maybe it was we thought.
Oh, Lisa?
So maybe we just.
Oh, it wasn't. But it, I don't,
They don't have a board, so I think they just printed out, a separate list of their AVs. That's what I'm thinking.
yeah, I think so, yeah, because you had to add them together.
Yeah.
But they have a separate board here to develop.
Yes, and it doesn't have a list.
So you don't have a list? Okay. Oh. So New Buffalo Township, right? We'll just have them email it to us. So the voter list is listed, right?
SOV,
Will you call New Buffalo Township, have them email or scan the voter list for their AV, was not in the packet. All right, thank you. We're gonna take care of it, I'll just put it in wait, and just say waiting for the voter list. Okay. I'll write it down. Yes, I got that one.
we can go ahead and do this.
No, that,
This is the one.
it wasn't in the other one, no, we thought maybe it was.
I think we were on the wrong.
We checked. All right, thank you. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and do that part, then I'll edit that, so we'll say waiting for it. 80.
They're just creating more and more problem. They're just creating more and more problem now.
Buffalo. Yeah, go ahead and do whatever you can. In the, oh,
This
sorry.
is, I'm still putting one back together.
Oh.
Okay, how many, I think they're just going to be paid.
Step aside, and you do whatever you have to do on that one, and then I'll put the response.
How many, how many?
That would be a very quick. By the time you're done with that, it might be here.
Yeah. We also have a change in CO. Transport container, and it was not initially by anybody, there's no.
And the Buffalo Township? Nobody?
See this? I see no initials.
I didn't see any either.
I mean, maybe one, if I was one. We could do that through the general government.
Yeah, when they come in, yeah, we just keep on going, you don't sit and wait. We just put it in the wait box. And it was New Buffalo Township, under the AV.
Yes.
Smile, Betty, beautiful Betty.
We can address that.
Hey, that New Buffalo Township two need to come in, they didn't initial a seal. So I'm gonna need a Republican and Democrat New Buffalo just to initial.
And then we can also read it in minutes.
Thanks, bye.
Oh, I'm down, yeah.
This is the word no. It says that they had 1,630 voters.
His tape says there were 1640.
1640.
Okay, so that either means they had a paper jam and they tabulated the ballot twice.
Votes off of the township trustee. They took 4 votes off of the Supreme Court. They took 4 votes off of the Third District Court.
Oh, maybe it's good thing she's coming in. Well, have her explain it, don't spend time where she's already coming in. Okay. Keep on going.
Let's finish, Jess, let's finish here. And then put everything together, because she's got to tell us what went on.
You can guess how, until she walks in, you won't know.
So let's put that in there. Donald
Township trustee.
Dale for Democratic Party,
Township trustee.
Who was calling Bay Ridge Township? Was it Diane?
This is trustee. That's
Look,
29.
Diane, Diane to me.
Township trustee, which number do you want? I'm Peter, the take one, 629.
See if it's Bay Ridge, they have more problems than that than they have. So when they come in, they took the tape and did balance the tape with list of voters and with the other. And then they started minusing one and minusing two, and we don't know why. So she's got to ask questions. Canvassers, she's gonna have to explain. Okay. All right, don't have it come in at the same time as we have to leave, because I don't need two conversations going on at the same time. Okay? Thanks.
Township 372. 374.
Thank you, Sharon. You're welcome.
Martin, 388. Subscribe to 762. Ricky, 430.
1434.
432, 4 write-ins, 36 total. 441, 443, 6 write-ins, 41. Thank you for your seats. 6 write-ins, 382. 400, 492 total.
792.
Pardon me, 792.
Okay.
I had that 400 stuck in my head.
That's all right.
Lake Michigan College trustee. Berrien 213. Okay, and, Berrien, school board member.
Treasurer, Shelley, 365. Total, 378. Administrative, Laura, 369. Total, 375. Drain Commissioner, Christopher, 358. Total, 364.
I'm looking at one police.
Berrien, John,
Which one?
365.
Adams is still there.
Yep.
Clay District 303.
410, Ezra, 320. Total,
78.
736.
Bowling, 350. Supervisor, Laura, 761.
Michelle, 405.
12,
Clerk, Judith,
1170, 1206.
Treasurer, $291. Total,
Writing, 50.
Budget President, Catherine, 27.
But since she got fun.
Elizabeth, 255. Total, 1,000. Third District, Mark, 370. Jane, 349. Total, 675. Third District, James, 346. Total, 350. Second Court, General, 351. Total, 355. Second Circuit, Cumberland, Donna, 371. Total, 374. Probate Court, Newell, 375. Total, 378. Fifth District, Harvard,
Because it says there are 5 here.
Total, 680.
Water, Marshall.
Paul,
For one big car.
26.
Yeah, you said, Art,
Bill, 6
here's 3.
I wrote that on, because that's what's over here.
And here is 58. What it says here is 58. Items, that's all it's on.
Total, 2,065. School District Board, partial, and Buffalo area schools.
It's 58 on the tape, right?
That,
John,
John, 399.
it's all about. That's what we're talking about.
Yea, 667. No, 49, total 716. 677, yea, 45, no, total 7.
We can't justify that.
They do the same thing.
Will she be able to answer the questions in the book? Or Jason tell you? No, I called Jason and just told him the questions are answered, that take that balance with the bar, and then they put a whole bunch of handwriting, no explanation, minus 1 and 2. No, you don't know what you're talking about. So now they use.
68.
Okay, so let's go back to.
Valerie, 0.
Well, she can, so she can say that we can put Patty on.
Going further. All they're doing is adding and subtracting, and we don't know what they're adding and subtracting and why. They could have run the tape.
Total 148.
All right, we'll just get the other one signed. I've got her cell. She's the one I went to Federal Express out. Got her on the other. Okay, we'll call her and see what's going on with that. Okay. All right. BT,
It's okay, and they just have to.
somebody's coming in the opposite to sign the other thing. Because you have those other questions, let's try call Patty on those questions on my phone right now.
Okay.
Before you shut that up, are you ready to do that now? By the answers?
Yes.
But the woman will be in here shortly to sign the other one. Are you guys ready or not?
Sure.
Will I change? I will soon. Clerk.
Want to use this phone?
Treasurer Shelley 84.
Not come on here.
Hello?
Hi Patty, it's Sharon Tyler, and I've got two of my board of canvassers here. And they're going through your poll book, they're going through your packet, and they have some questions. I know we've got somebody come here to do the second initial, but I'm gonna hand you over to Cheryl Warner and Jess Bates.
Okay.
Good morning, I'm Cheryl Warner.
Good morning.
And I'm Jess Minks.
Morning.
We're going through, we get a report of the total number of ballots cast, and then that breaks it down into position and person running for that position. And we check it against the tape. And when we came to checking it against the tape has been written all over. And numbers corrected, but yet the printed numbers, the computer printed numbers match our totals packet that we get. But then somebody's written +3, -3, -2, -1, and we don't know what the meaning of that is. And that precludes it from balancing.
So the tape on the tabulator says 1,640 votes, right?
No, it's, hang on just a second, 1640, yes.
That's what the tape says. Precinct 1A, and it says total scans 1640, total votes 1640.
But the thing is, the book that we look at, the,
Is 1638.
correct,
Yes. And on the comment sheet, the very last comment sheet, the very last comment explained that on the comment page. And I had notified the county that I'd had that issue and verified that I was handling it that way. So what happened was 2 of the ballots had jammed, and when they jammed, the machine said that the votes were counted. So the chairman, though, when those 2 ballots had to get pulled out of the jam, she wrote jam 1 on it and put a tape over it, and jam 2 on it and put a tape over it, and put them in the auxiliary bin, in case at the end of the night we were off by 2. She was concerned that whether or not they really got counted, since they had not gone all the way, you know, it didn't seem like they went all the way through because it got jammed. So at the end of the night, when we went to balance, we were off by 2, and they right away, without kind of re-verifying the numbers, they right away went, oh, it's those 2. We have to run those through again, which that's not why we were off 2. It had to do with the AV numbers, the number that were recorded on the balance sheet. So we weren't off by those 2 votes. We actually were balanced. They had just filled out the summary incorrectly. So those 2 ballots got counted twice. So then they went through and put the minus, they took those votes from those 2 ballots and put showed you what they were on the tape, -2, or whatever it was. And that's why the tape's rolled on.
But when we get
Is
to
that clear
other,
as mud?
yeah, because when we get to other spots on the same,
This is like Michigan College and Judgeville.
like, like for LMC and the local board, district board for water relief, Kimberly Adams lost 1, Matthew Clay lost 1, and Brian Brzezinski lost 1. So that's
Correct.
3 that you're taking out, not 2. In another spot, Arthur Cotter lost 2, Gordon Gary Holzbein lost 2, Mabel John Mayfield lost 2, Donna Howard lost 2. We're losing more than just 2. So far, we've lost, 10 or 12.
Okay. So we got state proposal 1, yea, 125. Proposal 2.
Where's my tape? And it's all in the way those 2 voted, what they voted for, but,
On this one, they would be voting for 3. It says vote for 3, so that's reason you're losing 3, vote for 3. I understand, now I now understand what you're saying here, they took those 3 votes off because they were for, there were not 3 votes.
Are you from
for.
Bainbridge?
I am, I'm supposed to sign it.
Small
Can you
must
have
be
her
the
sign
only
that
one
ticket?
got a vote.
Look off in mine, sometimes you forget. Do not sign right there because there is an initial there. Where do you want me to sign? Yeah, your finger is, but don't sign.
Right next to my finger.
Right next to your finger.
Thank you.
okay,
Is that it?
That's it?
That will do. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's the reason we're losing 3. There's 3 votes to be cast, but they only took 1, there should have been 6 votes taken off there. But there were 2 ballots that were
Now,
not
somebody else
counted
vote for that position.
because you had to take those 3 off. For 1 ballot, you got 3, but it lost with the same 3 lose the other ballot. That counts for 1 ballot, but there were 2 ballots.
But they may not have voted, Jess.
Huh?
right, they didn't necessarily vote for all that were,
No.
That's
they had the ability to vote for. And then they were 2 different ballot styles as well. So So in the case of Justice of Supreme Court, both of those two ballots voted the same way. They both voted for Mary Kelly and Brooke Schwartzley, so that was a -2. So in a lot of cases, it was interesting that the two ballots were almost identical in their votes, but not totally. I think it got down to, I'm looking at the tape of where it changed. But they, there were some of these races, they didn't vote for all these races, those two people, those two particular ballots that jammed. And they didn't necessarily vote for the correct number of people. I mean, they just subtracted exactly what those votes were on the two ballots.
And I understand that they may have just voted for one person, I understand where you're coming from.
Correct, yeah.
No, because you would still have the same stuff on it,
Same
because
numbers that's on there.
it wouldn't have changed it, you'd have to retabulate the whole thing, which would take probably about 7 to 8 hours.
So like the state proposal, only one of those two ballots voted on the state proposal. Only one of those people voted, so that's why it's only a -1 there. And I'm continuing down the tape here where, because I didn't understand the question about, that was 6 votes.
Well, I was talking about, you lost 3 on the community college, and it just woke my dead brain up that there were 3 votes to be
Yeah,
voted there.
yeah.
And it makes sense.
That, he
Okay,
resolved it,
yeah.
he didn't realize you could vote for more than one.
Right, and only voted for one, obviously.
And I understand
So-
how we ended up at 3 and 3.
Right, yeah. It was strictly how they voted. So, so we had to take those off because they ended up running them through twice, which they shouldn't have. Because our list of voters is 1638. Our tabulator said 1638 until at about 1 o'clock in the morning, they ran through those two ballots. They did the ballot summary around 1 o'clock, and they put in the wrong the number of absentee ballots incorrectly, which threw it off, and they just immediately assumed it was those two ballots, those two that jammed. They really didn't get vote, they really didn't count, so we need to put those back through a second time, and then once they did that, then now our tape was off. Now our tape said 1640 in. So we needed to correct that. But luckily, we knew exactly which two ballots so that we could subtract them from those votes from the tape.
And that's all explained within your e-poll book?
Yeah, so it should be, the best we could explain it, the very last comment on the comment pages, on my pages of comments. It's all explained there.
Why don't you read it to her?
Just gonna read it. We might need you to rewrite it.
Now, this
That
is
would
what
be
it
fine.
it
I
says.
was trying my best to figure out how to, how we should write it.
Well, when it comes to something like this, you can use more words.
Okay,
There for a while, we went out to lunch and this is what we had. We don't need that. It says 2 ballots had jammed during the day. Concern was that they had not been tabulated, so the ballots were flat and put in the auxiliary bin. At the end of the night, they thought they were off by 2 and tabulated the 2 ballots again. We actually were not out of balance, but this retabulation created us to be. We have corrected the totals tapes tracking those votes that were on those 2 ballots. We specifically knew the 2 ballots because the tabulator had been empty prior to putting those 2 in. The ballots were marked in pencil, jam 1 and jam 2, then covered with tape. They are also placed on the top of the stack of ballots in the ballot bag.
what else would you have liked to have heard, Jess? With what they wrote, would it have given us anything better so that we wouldn't have called them?
We would have had to find out what she said about them putting the ballots through, making the changes. It makes sense, but otherwise I was totally lost. Why
So you actually ended up with 38 number, correct?
Yes,
Okay,
1638 was our
Yes.
total voters.
okay,
And that's what the tabulator was at the end of the night until they put those two more back in.
okay, I think we'll add to the note just a little bit saying that the actual number is 1638, but they counted two ballots twice. One, the original time, and then they put the two ballots in at the end of the night, even though they didn't have to because they'd already been counted.
Correct.
Okay, you don't mind that I add to your note?
Nope, not at all.
Okay, we thank you very much, and your lady came in and initialed in the book, so that we're good to go on that also.
Okay,
And if we have any other questions, which I don't think we will, we may call you back if that's okay.
that will be just fine. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, we do appreciate it.
Thank you.
I appreciate all your time. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Jess, I can wrap that up.
We're not, I don't think we're through with the Sharon.
Okay, so at this point, how many more do we have to read? No, we have to do two, we have to do also two.
Hi. Are you here from Elaine? We are. Let's have a seat right here. I'm gonna have to pause you, we have Elaine here, so you can show them what needs to be done. But you're right here.
Hi, I'm Cheryl Warner, and this is Jess Minks. Hi, we have to figure out how you're going to. Okay. If you don't mind, and then maybe if you want to point out, maybe just something. We'll look at what goes on here.
We're waiting for.
And maybe that something wasn't done correctly up here.
You found that one, or you still waiting for the list? We're still waiting for the list, we got everything else done. Okay. So we have to complete our forms and answer the questions about the list.
Did we have any questions?
I know.
There should be, pretty good order. Okay, that will help. And we're gonna have to have ballots, and we have, seals, so that you can reseal it. Okay.
I've got skills on this.
Our canvas board envelopes.
What?
Canvas board envelopes.
I'm sorry.
Our canvas board envelopes.
You got it? Oh, I didn't give it to you. Who I got? Nile City?
We've got Miles City.
Oh, I didn't give you your envelope. Okay. Let's try to get a hold of Jason for that list.
At this point,
So he started looking for another ballot, but I didn't go to this step.
they both have to be sent to you. Both of you, excuse me. Oh, we,
I'm going to add some more.
And precinct one?
Yes. Oh, it's just you want copies of the paper and the rest complete. I would Here's our book. Assuming there's a paper. Here's our statement.
Let's go the wrong way.
I think we counted this one, you know, they crossed that out and then.
This supposed to be white on this book.
They shouldn't, but you can't stop them. So, it's never advisable. Yeah. Not to reinforce that, they should even have white on it then. That doesn't check, she does her own training, because she's big enough, so I can't reinforce it.
Okay.
But she's retiring after this year.
Let's inspect his preparation.
No, it's checked.
Boxes are not checked. sworn in, but not, there's no signature. Yeah, that's election inspector's preparation. Group oath. Challenge voters, none. Well, look on the back. I think when they cross, it, they essentially saying no, and then they write name and date. I don't think they're crossing off that word. None. And the right is none.
Hey, did you by chance get New Buffalo Township's voter list? Did they answer the phone? They're coming down with it, or they
It
will
is
scan it to
preparation.
you?
I'm trying to go in order.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The next thing on the list is verify that the ballot stamped on the total state
The
matches
voter list?
paper vote, which is the voter list.
There's nothing to sign, I just need them to scan it over to me. You don't need to drive here about that. Oh, they got initial? Yeah, that's right, I do have to have that.
And then you have
Sorry.
to check the link.
I forgot. I know, okay, all right, I got that part, all right, you're right, I'm wrong, bye. All right, thanks, bye.
Besides, Sharon, they want to get out of the office, it's a beautiful day.
Oh, they have to initial, I forgot about the
I
initial.
only see this. Ballot continues. They didn't change the entire.
You have a question? I can tell. What's up? No, that's Colleen. You need to announce what's going on, or what you're working on.
We had a discrepancy in
Look, the list
writing
of voters.
of 10 points.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to ballots. To see if we can find why there's a discrepancy in 10 for. If that had been just sent through the one of the says the intent is not.
Summary. I like to read the comments before I do. I don't know, they have a page back.
Did we have it
Without
running,
summary, but I
running
think you should.
for another office or
You know, I had a
anything?
sister.
In case there's a problem. Is there
But she was on the back,
other place?
she wasn't right.
Then we don't have to worry about that, as long as we. Is New Buffalo in the box?
Yeah.
That's his job, that's why you go.
Quickly, let's do the list.
Trustee Berrien.
I bet we can find it all.
Okay. That's all.
You try to keep it together for instances like this.
I know, actually, I did know they were watching, they're not AVs on their.
Hello?
And did they recommend?
Okay, yes, you will. Thank you, bye.
Sharon, we only run trainers.
Yes. They're in that box up there.
Thank you.
In the remark spot, do you indicate it was bad? I'm sorry. In the remark spot, do you indicate it was bad?
Maybe we should do a list of what precinct we're in and
I mean, we,
what we.
it was,
Pretty sure they're gonna have to come
that
in.
they voted it, that.
Can't do this over the phone.
That's what I'm looking at now.
We have three
City
people
of
voted
Nines.
on that.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Election inspectors.
But you know, I could be wrong, I don't.
And group vote.
I didn't notice anything when I looked
Okay,
earlier.
that should be, I know that I voted on the that, I know that. Jen voted on the that, and I don't want Oh, no, it wasn't, I'm sorry, I misspoke. We had it too. We had a group of,
We need to do this.
a ballot at the end of the night, and that's where we will be down to the writing ones. I misspoke.
It's not that you were tired
So on the two, we have in the right, but that will be completed on the two ballot.
I'm not signing
Yeah, let's do that, we won't color yet, so we'll just put that,
Yeah,
I'm
we're,
gonna
we
give
had 8 tubes that were,
like colored,
brightly colored, yeah.
and then you can put a note that
After
this one needs
20 ballots.
signatures, you know, or whatever.
That we don't,
And we'll
don't
put it on,
really
stick it on
work.
there, and so when you get done with all
When we
the
don't say run
nines,
them, they get
then you know
their,
what she's gotta do.
to the Cavaliers, the original,
So we can
something
go
like
on. We may need more than one person.
So then we
You
have
can just add. So like,
And-
I'll trust you.
Sharon?
Yeah.
wants us to put a brightly colored
Okay.
note on the
Are
outside,
they indicating
saying
any
what hasn't been done,
person
what it
who
needs,
will
because
get it?
when we go back, we go from how many ever they have, we're gonna.
They should have been.
They should be on the balance.
On the ballots, yeah.
Yeah, balance.
On the balance.
portion.
But not on the report.
No,
Yeah, not on the report.
No, because we have no idea who's ballots.
Yeah, and then they would be inside the ballot, so you wouldn't have that.
they're written on the ballot, it's gonna say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right,
Okay.
right, but not recorded in there. Right.
But we have no idea what ballot we were.
And this one.
Okay.
We did ensure that we count. People didn't put the dues on. We had that. Just the dues were made it not count.
Okay.
And no one did.
No, we really have.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I don't know.
Still the same. I don't see anything right here. Veterans, military. But there is one
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you know, a lot of people say, see, when they destroy it, they don't bring it back, and you should be bringing it back. You should be bringing it back, not to destroy it. So, we can't. There's no proof. But
Prosecutor, Stephen, 365.
I don't know.
You looked at those, those great arrows.
We need to report to the police. But this after fact is.
And the other thing is, we don't
Just
just
call it out.
email.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I wasn't.
You can have a long conversation,
Then you're gonna hear another side of the story, so you're
No, you're
clear.
So, freedom belongs to this group, other kids say, all send out applications where they push it, push it. Little ones vote or something. They probably didn't vote for this one. The people who are, the people who go a lot are. People know. You would think I would get one, but I don't. A lot of longer, I do. I haven't checked out 15 or 16. With everybody in your room. Because they knew I didn't pull.
All of my writing.
You would know that
You go to your local clerk and you would ask.
we don't have that. It's all local clerk.
That qualified list over there is the other one?
The only thing is they don't show them on the list.
A voter list, they don't have a voter list, so no, we received one.
Yes. Well.
Because they didn't have any in this, they can be recent. Okay. We'll go with that. I think that's what we will have. And the date doesn't show any. Well, there's 15 writings.
Yeah.
He has 0. Besides, I put the spelling in.
But it's, yeah, okay.
He's working on I think. And I know Chris, they do. And they do this. Well, the same as I now, if they didn't get any votes, then still. Dress. I'm not gonna steal it. Oh, that's right. Those are outstanding errors. Ready for the onslaught. I hope this one's better. It's balanced.
Madam Chair.
Yeah.
We're doing some public hearing notice updates to the website. And I was wondering, do you want to repost starting on Thursday and Friday that our meeting started at 8:30 versus 9? That's okay with you?
I think George is on. So, you know, there's two in here, so it's not in the right spot.
We'll get it there.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Okay, I'm just going into an out of balance with about 15 write-ins listed on it. There's Thursday and Friday, we're gonna start at 8:30.
In the morning?
Can you do it?
We're gonna be behind.
She's making them hold all the other, where the oval was holding and there's no name. But there's the big thing I put that wrong. Sharon, if
What?
there's no name, but the oval was filled, then we don't count that as a temporary vote, do we?
No one has to have the name.
It has to have the name, okay.
Because it's a write-in.
It's a write-in, it should be, you should pull it out so you look at all write-ins. All the write-ins for that race should be pulled out, but no name, so at least you've got it sorted, because you're gonna end up having to sort it again if there's a recount, so you might as well have them in the right pile. So if you have a circle there, it should be pulled out with the write-ins.
Even if it's not the same race. The,
It should be only that race.
okay, this one that we're looking at has.
You're better off just pulling out the write-ins when we look at all the write-ins.
So
Diane?
there was a whole other race that had a lot of write-ins as well.
Okay. They're doing a write-in, pulling them out. They have some that have ovals but no names. While they're sitting there trying to search them, should they pull them out so they can look at them? But it wouldn't have showed up as his
It's
name.
not an and or, it's, they have to be voted in the and or.
So just pull out the name and the oval. But you'll probably have to pull everything out. What I'm saying is, you'll probably, if you ask for a recount, you're gonna have to pull out every write-in for them to examine. So it would save you time separating them down more so.
But I guess the question is, if there's not even a name in there.
Then you don't do anything. It stays in the old pile.
It stays in the old stuff, the no good pile.
Yeah, it would be an unknown write-in. It'd be like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that. It's just an oval filled in with no name attached.
You'll make a mouse of them.
I think you should separate them out because I think it's gonna come back. You're better off just looking at them. In that spot. I gotta give you a card. Oh, like this. Yeah, this thing don't be that. No, that's not even the race you're doing. That wouldn't be it. That's not even the race you're looking at.
I know, but that's just an example. I told you, if it was the race that we were doing.
You're only doing the race you're look.
Right, that was just an example of what I was doing.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Like the other ones, I should have been pulling out though.
yeah, so that you can look at all the write-ins, because when you look at the tape, you're gonna see a total, and it's gonna show a write-in, but it's gonna be an unknown write-in. Right, so it'll show up still in the tape as that, so that could be.
I didn't know that from all my ballots. I was not.
I can help too.
Were you holding all of yours that had oval?
I only encountered the fair.
So you have to go back to all your ballots as well?
No, there weren't any. I asked them first myself. Look at this. There we go.
Yeah, you could. That's okay.
Yes, I saw that. It's like, wow, it sort of sounds like. Yeah.
Mostly perfume, things like that.
All right, we're done with Mayor David Fish, now you got all of them?
I have a key in this stack. Like I said, I didn't encounter one till quite a ways.
And then up here, there's a Tim. Wow. It's not even. I hope that one back. Are we gonna roll that one back? I can't just go on, no, BR, with this last name's will be Rogers. Okay. So you put it in here.
We can put the name somewhere. They got it in the wrong spot. Thank you.
Sorry. I don't think we're going to, but we're going to be starting after tomorrow. Right now.
So I'm gonna say, C below.
Because I think it'd be
Okay, verify.
I was, yeah, I'm just happy and very diligent in the beginning. Brother and sister,
Oh, it's a small town.
okay.
I do. Well,
Okay.
so all of these remarks, which is where we need to. Okay, so these are all like that. Not. Would you say like something that would be, that would give you. Okay. You know.
Yeah, right. Someone will be happy. Okay, now we need to look for Tim, hold close to the right way, in the right spot. And let's ban in stacks of 10. I wonder, do they need to retally them and write them like they did before?
So there were 576 voters.
I'm thinking,
Somehow, we have an extra ballot. So you have to look at the remarks, see how it-
Do we need a new sheet?
I would think so, unless you can write it on the old sheet below it. I don't know what you got in space.
We may have 6 blank lines.
Yeah, it's really got spelled. More different ways.
But they were all close.
They were all close. No, that's fine. I would just think it's funny because the name is literally.
One that can be the hardest,
There was a record with no E. And there was a tone. But I think that one may be an R that was not made correctly. However, if they did write 10, they wrote it correctly.
Hi Julie, is Diane there?
Just kind
Yes, I need her to call me. Or Jason. Okay, as soon as they can. All right, bye. They can separate them out right now while I'll go downstairs and see what.
You want to class 5 or 10?
Well, I would just separate them out by the names. Take a look at what you got in each folder.
There are a lot of correction Richters, and then there's just a Richter, and there's a straight spelling. That one is. I think that's an E.
This right here? No, let me go get the
T.
sheet.
Okay, then that's where she is. That's right. I like the 2 after everything. Okay.
Yeah, what is happening about that? Process.
Information, copy service, don't look like they were one.
because they think they know what to do with
Two voters, which would make it 577 instead of 576 cards, like they were merged into one voter. That's the only way I can explain it.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's gotta be it. Probably not the way I worded it, but I don't work here. But if one person's voter record was overwritten on another person's voter record, that would make it look like they were one voter. But there were 2 results that were put in your tabulator. Therefore, you get ballots counted as 577, but you only get 576 voters. They were merged. Their identity was merged. Well, what did they do? It says their record was overwritten. So you think that's change what it means?
They can work on this write-in or using letter stuff. It's gonna take a while.
I don't know how they do it. How it-
Right, we don't have to work in.
I just need to know what the feel.
Yeah.
And then if you have a question, I want to just call us.
Put it done.
Right.
Sure. ones, just the one we set out, so.
We're not
Separated properties.
well versed in, we're not well versed in how it works out at the polls, but what I'm getting
Jess?
from this
Jess?
is somehow
Check it like if I don't want to do something.
these two people, identity as voters was combined, so it looked like one person. But they actually had, two results coming out of it. And that's why we have, counted by 77, but voters only by 76. These two, by being, the record was overwritten. Does that mean they more, those two people are written than one person?
Let me read it. Yep, that's what they did, they marked them in.
So they became one person, but there were two results that the tabulator looked at, and then they corrected it, so
Right.
that's why, we had 577 results, but.
They don't
Or 74 or something.
24, yeah,
22.
People are tired.
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
So that shows up here, but we can remark, it's in the remark, you can explain it. Right. Because each of those people got his own tabulator, but
So,
temporarily, we thought they were one person.
say, when we get done with it, we should put a picture in front, off by one with explanation.
Okay.
Let's do that, because we were looking at the report by the state, and he wants to know if it's off and it has a reason.
Okay.
If it doesn't have a reason, it's a different category.
So we can explain it here,
Right.
why these numbers.
So we are going to, but when we put it in complete, we'll just write off by one.
Okay.
And if it's off by two without reason, then it's a different category.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing proper stuff.
It was a budget meeting. But then they figured it out, and both people got their vote. One vote was not counted. So there was no.
Now they put the
Everybody
same,
got their
like,
vote.
same person into the same vote.
The bookkeeping.
Made them put it down, like, either they're saying. They need one person, but it's really two different people. But they didn't follow these,
Start to understand that.
but they do have a reason.
Which tells me that they made a mistake.
Greta, would you like to explain it to this gentleman? If you're looking at the book.
We have 3 points of information that we checked. We checked the list of voters, statement of voters, and we have 576 voters. We look on the tape and we see, yes, there's 577 votes were tabulated. So the question is, how does that happen? And on the inspector's completion certificate, number of ballots tabulated 577, number of voters 576. So somehow we've lost a voter. We've got the results, but we don't have
It listed.
Yeah, so they're off by one, it doesn't balance.
This one, yes,
The electronic vote overwrote voter 289 with another voter. So the poll book had Andrew Scott Wheeler and Justin McNaughty's, the voter information that goes into the poll book on top of each other. They were accidentally working together. So it made it look like there were 2 voters there, but it made it look like you only had 1 voter. But both of them add their information.
Yeah, because the voter would have came in with an application, they wouldn't have logged it, but that application vote. So you would have that, we don't have that in our possession. So they know they've got 2 voters because they got 2 applications to get the ballot, but then they entered it as 1 person.
They pick up.
They
put
forgot
on the
the
same
numbers.
line, so to speak.
Yeah,
And so there was no loss of a vote here.
he just got entered wrong.
Wasn't, yeah, it just a bookkeeping thing.
They doubled him, 1 person.
So they figured it out.
Are you done?
That's, we'll start that in our.
Okay, then start enter the write-in. You need a pen?
These things don't tie out.
Yes.
How can you have?
Because then when you're done, then we'll have a new sheet. You get a copy, I get a copy.
577.
Yay.
We really did.
You want a pen?
577
Yes, please.
We had 577 voters, but they got.
I'm sorry, here.
So I have one of my purses, you don't have one?
I've got one. Do you want?
Thank you. All right, let's, I think you got it.
Also, 100, answer no 4.
Let's do the right spelling.
You're supposed to verify that they match the code, and they don't. So we're gonna send this. And we're gonna see remark. All right. Ballot. And we got the list of voters. This is the ballot summary, so it shouldn't make any difference, the error shouldn't show up here. So we can do our usual. Ballot summary. Oh, yeah. We don't have any. March, January, or let me make my little comment and then we'll make
We're gonna use everything we got. Tell them, depends on how fast you go. You're fine. I won't know until, yeah, I can't answer the question. You may start zooming through in terms of,
Two 12, 112.
112.
All in here, you're just saying that the regular one who was overwritten on the record, the second voter, appeared to be one voter in the serial number.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it's just another one. And then we can change
How many are you on?
Well, you don't want those.
Okay, now we need to write this.
It's a blue one.
No, not that. On the edge. In the back, from your perspective. Oh, there's. Hi.
Okay.
This might be an RFP.
State Board of Education. 1968, state one, 71.
And then there, one I just talked about.
No, CT. No, it's the HT. That can go.
Here was the file that you filed.
The CHTBR. That's right.
RMCH. How do you take care of
That's a T. I saw RICHIR.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know. That's not on the list. We have to read more, but it's okay.
What are all these about?
These are all questionable, and those are the top ones.
I believe so.
Democratic Party, two.
I'm sorry.
You wanna go through the other ballots one more time and just, are you hot ahead or below? How much difference from before? Well,
If we counted this one, so that would be 130. And that would be 130.
So, I know Jason. No. Well, I saw election years that weird. Election email. Well, this one was about a case. And I found this one. So they took both parts. They don't expect to find anything about that. Just in case. I'm gonna. Okay, then I'll swing back and just. And Jason's probably trying to figure out what that is. I know it's what she's reading. But I never see it. She was saying, but no, she was wrong on the date, so you know, you can over analyze it too, so. That is something. I don't know. I know we would have been in trouble, yeah, I do too. I think she's reading, over-reading something. So I just want to know what. Okay, so I'm not calling you. Okay.
You were running and you were talking. All right. I'm gonna, why don't you do
Oh.
You can get to a stop, they need your assistance.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here you have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The next one is 1, and it's almost 1. That's where we go back to 130. 1. Another write-in, we went through this and multiple times we got what we think is legitimate and what they got, and we agree with them, yes. Okay. Something like this,
Some of them.
Mayor Fish, she's fine. Tim Rogers, he's fine. but Amanda Dunham, we have
We got to, because we don't count his name is spelled properly.
I know.
21.
Ever since trouble one other time.
Off of this, we have
Going to
21.
say that
Both of us have added it up, so. So then you have it, oh, so you got 21, 22 here on her print. So she got one more vote recorded here, then she. So here's what I voted. How far is the vote?
Either one, we could either go for all the ballots, or if one more. Or will she be the winner? What is it, what she wrote? And is there somebody on the regular ballot for
This, I don't know where the two. There are no names except for the qualified write-ins.
Timothy's a write-in.
Yeah, Timothy,
Yeah.
did get one. So,
Yeah,
we agree with that. She's, I mean, there's no comparison.
And how many people are going to be appointed? Just one person?
Yes.
So there is pretty big lead. So it's her and him just running.
Can I
against
see?
each other, right?
Yeah.
So she definitely has the most votes, so they're missing one, so you can resolve
Right.
that.
We've actually given.
Well, that's what
We're missing one.
Right.
This is the one written in either, but still. That's not yet.
Right.
We're in the final stretch.
No, this button.
Is your AV listed here, what you got? In that report? Yeah.
Yeah. And so now, so we haven't come to it yet. She's got 34 and he's got 9. We haven't verified that yet.
So the question is, they're off by one. Do they have a reason or not?
No, this, write-ins were not addressed. I don't know if they look at this and add it up and.
They very well
They
know
have, they
that.
wouldn't have known us, would they?
No, they wouldn't.
That's why we're doing this. because-
Right, they wouldn't have known it.
So it appears, this is probably correct. This is the computer.
Right.
Now,
Well, that's
This is
wonderful.
probably, see how many different iterations you had? They may have missed one.
It may have missed one, it looks like they missed one. I would say they missed one because there's a lot of difference. So I would say they didn't, this thing, the tabulator thought one should have counted. And they didn't feel that. That's what I
Same thing as yesterday.
No, I know that.
I don't think it's worth it. No, unless they have a recount, they're gonna have to pull them all out anyhow. We will win by a lot, so there's no other. But that's what it is. The computer read one where the election workers did not.
Well, for the basic degree should still be what it takes.
Should I continue on like on the back page with my notes?
Yeah, why not, yeah, just say over.
So.
Yeah, that's what it is. They denied it, the tabulator,
This is a record of what they saw with their eyes, so this is a record of
what
what
the computer was. So the computer accepted it, but the individuals did not. And if you found it, you would have to agree with the tabulator or the people. But they got the others did not sign it. Close.
And the fact that they didn't write something down silly, and say this doesn't count, means that it was probably,
Yeah.
wasn't that remarkable.
Or they didn't think there was enough of it. The computer thought it was an oval, and they didn't think it was enough of an oval.
Yeah. We'll write that on.
Do you understand what I meant?
Yeah.
Good.
That's 902 again.
It's on the right end, yeah. So the tabulator decided
to count some. The election workers decided not to count it, didn't think it was a right, correct name. So in this race, one person only has like one or two. The other has six, yeah. If it was a large race, I'd say recount, they may ask for recount, they don't have to do it again. But what it is a the perception of the tabulator justifying it, or I mean, be accepting it. And then it would be that, if it was the lot, I'd say, go ahead, bring all that in, you can see here. Yeah, it wouldn't be, but this one's a closer race and off by more. This one's off just by miles. It's a
No,
precinct
what the tabulator
award,
says.
the cities, they have awards, so it's for a city council, everybody ran as a candidate.
That's what the tabulator read. It read 22 points.
Yeah.
22 for
So if
her.
they wanted to contest it, now this guy's got five too.
This total means nothing. The ones that are, that I'm interested in are the qualified votes. So you got one, you got 22.
I don't think they want-
You got 21.
Yeah, I don't think they
Tabulator
can bring it in
is
for
the
that.
polls, or the vectors, the workers.
Did they solve it?
They didn't. There's one ballot, and they didn't read the same.
Oh, no.
They disagree with the tabulator.
That's manually put in.
Who said?
That's the way the ballot is. The ballot is a piece of paper that you fill in the holes, and then it goes into the reader. And the reader sees that hole filled in. It's not filled in.
I
It
was,
won't register.
I was under the impression
But,
that these are
The
computer
question
printouts
is,
of what
is this
actually
for
happened
but
with the tabulator.
the township race or the village race?
It's
it's a blank
for
sheet.
the township.
So you fill in
And what
hole,
is
and you write
the
first
amount
name.
of
The
votes
ballot goes,
as
goes through the tabulator.
on the ballot? How many votes are as a write-in?
Count it to that.
But it'll be under that category.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you-
68.
Your report will say it.
Oh.
No,
Okay, so
yeah,
you want us
it's
to
got-
write
No,
something
no,
about
I'm
that?
fine with it. I'm just totally fine with it. I mean, I don't have a problem. I'm just saying that's how it was. Just wondering.
It says
She obviously got a little more. So,
So the tabulator and human, and you guys watched when they looked at it. So the tabulator justified 10 more on an individual. But my question is, before you do this, how many did that individual get votes as not a write-in? You got the report. Not the write-in, we're not talking about the write-in, we're talking about the person running against them.
Oh,
Yeah. So, how many votes did Bruce get? There's no way he's gonna catch up to 429. So basically, this is a reading of the tabulator on a write-in versus a human
those are.
reading the tabulator. So you let the write, brought them in, they went through all the ballots and reviewed, these are the numbers you got. The tabulator suggested that, human, after human, it wasn't that, there's no way that everybody could catch up to that number. And the ballots even show up.
Sharon?
Let me finish here, or here's my thought. Are you with me? I think you gotta resolve it that way. Because it's the tabulator's thinking. But it won't change the outcome of that race.
So, Tim Rogers has 1 and 9 on the county board, so he has 10 votes, right?
Okay, what's the question?
Okay, tabulator. All this looking for the whole thing.
couple rolls, and then they don't,
It doesn't mean anything.
it used to give you a photograph of it, but you couldn't read it, so it makes sense to just slow the tabulators down further.
So it's easy all
It sees something that matches close enough to the name. So it's thinking it's identifying something, but it thinks it's sending. Right, so it's the tabulator thinking and an individual who's working on it.
See, that's what I'm trying to
So they're,
focus on.
right,
Because, we do it as 22.
yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't be able to divide it in the report that it's that.
Yeah, so somebody manually put 21 here, stick those gas, right?
The tabulator.
It actually put it
So it's thinking it's not.
in, it can read.
I'm wondering,
It reads it to a certain degree, but it's up to an individual to assess it.
it was
So
like,
they have to look at it.
when they put in, like, we got 3 votes for Roger Rader, I was thinking maybe the tabulator saw the Rogers and Roger, but that would have given,
Yeah, they may have gotten it the other way. It could have been a miss on the Rogers, and somebody could have put just Roger, like,
yeah.
and that could have happened, and that's where it read it.
And they,
And then they shot it out and as a no.
No, we're talking about.
well, I'm looking at,
It's a difference between the tabular read and a human read.
so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
say
what
the
I'm trying to
tabulator
know.
recorded 22.
How far it can read.
I don't know what she's screening.
This is one of them, and then the tabulator recorded 22 votes, the other statement of votes was 21 votes. Difference of 1 vote is not significant. Candidate Tim Rogers has a total of 10 votes. So we're already way past.
Right.
That's adding up his,
I would say it's a difference between a tabulator's understanding and a human understanding of accepting. I know where you are.
this is the only place this is going to show up.
So that's why in a write-in, there's more likely a recount because of how the tabulator. Does that make sense? Are you gonna accept what they've got so then they can start?
There's no more paper there to look at, so it's still 139. And some of these strange marks, the tabulator made its own call, and at this point, 139 is something we've gotten twice. Same number each time. So the tabulator is coming up with the 149.
So
because
can
of
they
variance.
So can they put their stuff away?
As far as I'm concerned, they can.
Just put your stuff away, seal it, we'll have to change it in your e-folder, Board of Canvassers will give you a copy of the changes. So make sure you go back to the lien and change those numbers and probably the new added sheet on your write-in so that it's put in your book in case there is a recount. Okay. Oh, that's not that.
You have a question? They have another problem.
Oh. You have another problem? Oh, I don't like that. I don't either.
I'm sorry, I was
If it's witnessed by them, they need to know. Here. Both of you. BT. They want to do the ballot style, quantity on each of that. It's up to you whether they can do that.
We're going to stable those.
Are they not?
Probably not.
I told
Yeah, I was trying to read that. They're just gonna put the quantity,
They're not gonna do anything except for
the number of the, that. I
And
don't
that's
see
it, I don't
it.
see any problem.
It'd be better to be recounted for somebody to look at if they were questioning than, they don't have the quantity.
But this isn't it. Complete them and then come in and fix anything.
No,
Yeah, but there's gonna be.
if there's a recount, then it can be
There's gonna
recounted.
be a recount.
And you're gonna have more issues if you don't let somebody recount
I
and
agree.
see it. You would be, yeah, you're gonna be the bad guy if you don't let somebody see it.
If somebody does.
You're better off letting somebody look at it and question it than not allowing it. So you're better to allow it to be, but they opened it up in front of you, so you
Yes, they
know.
did. I
And they
watched
are
it.
sealed, so they just didn't put the quantity of how many.
Just remember to put this back.
Yes, that's all right, and that, and everything else.
I'd rather have it open for a recount than not be.
And I'd rather not have a temper tantrum someplace.
Yep, go ahead. They gave you permission to, I don't have that authority, that you gave them permission.
So I guess those are those ballots there, right?
Oh, what you need to do, what you need to do, finish filling that out.
Yeah, we get the number.
Jason,
Yes.
you maybe you can answer this question.
Or we can this number off of those. The ballots.
Okay. So what's the question here?
What number am I putting in here?
The quantity of voted.
So you're gonna need the tape. Well, they probably have it in your email. Oh, that's the word. Cheryl, can they use your e-public so they can write the number in? You need the number.
I mean, but. No, I'm just, I'm thinking.
I recognize this, huh?
Are you done with Dial City?
Now we got the,
This is precinct.
It's all sealed up and it's got the paint.
This is the one that we have. Oh, we haven't finished it yet, so we're only on precinct. The number doesn't equal that. A lot of precincts, it's a big.
All files.
Then after that, we have to do 4, and then we do the.
Oh.
Then
That's
we
why
go-
we're not done, not done with that.
No, I was gonna say.
The ones that you guys have completed out of the way, the ones that we have to continue on with. But they're gonna be in it, but they're not counted as.
Right.
Is this?
That's Cambridge.
Yeah.
No, this isn't balanced, so that's a plus.
okay, let's see if we can get it.
Thank you. Maybe it won't have any money. That's for me. She's got one there. And then we can go with the other ballot.
Yeah, we'll get a copy of that. Right, okay, thank you. And where's,
We're gonna write,
where's the red
They need to sign it and say board of canvassers recounted write-ins for that. And then we need to change the seal and the easel book to board of canvassers. And then we'll have you all that.
So I need to look at 107 plus these numbers on the inside.
You need to get closer to it, but that's. Sometimes this is.
Saying this, he's got to do this after a specific time. But if, what if he thinks he can do it because of this letter right here and now? What happens if he thinks he can do it right here and now, rather than this letter? I know, but
Those numbers are.
I know that, you know that, but does he know that because he's already requested it right here? See what I'm saying? It's like, well, I feel the same way, but that's not gonna always play well.
We don't say who came in.
Yeah.
I mean, how they were numbers on that.
Okay, I don't. You should say this. I'll ask him. Can we show that?
Do you have your phone so I can call Jen real quick about this?
Yeah, there's a phone right there. You gotta dial 9-1, that area code.
We have,
We have Jen.
We have
her cell phone, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna pick up the phone, dial 9.
Put it on, right there, and so this is, it's on here.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
So you gotta do 9-1 and then area code. And I can put her on speaker if you want.
Verify that the ballots cast on the tape,
we don't need to say that, do we?
Well,
You can put in your hand.
you asked me to try.
Thank you. It can be shredded, don't you think?
I don't think there's any.
Important that it's specific. Got it.
572.
No, I didn't, I know. It's one of the- Okay.
Hi, this is Rose. Number to message on the back to you soon. Bye. At the tone, please record your.
I don't know what that was.
D.
574.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry.
91574.
Okay.
514. 8181.
Jen,
Yes.
I'm standing here with Sharon and Jason's here somewhere. We're trying to fill out this ballot container certificate.
Okay.
Okay, so for the counts that we have from the ballot summary, are we adding the numbers from the ballots, unvoted ballots, plus the unused ballots?
So you're okay.
How are we doing, what numbers are we putting in there?
Yeah, you want to put the unused ones too because they're in the container. It's going to be a total of the ballots in the container. So include the unused.
So it's like there was the 107
Yes.
number of unvoted official ballots. Are we using that number plus
50.
The 50?
Yep.
The 50 what?
Unused ballot.
Unused ballots
Number
then?
of ballots at those polls.
So I'm looking at the ballot summary is what I'm looking at. And it says ballots, it was 107 count for ballot style A. I'm gonna take that 107 and then add the 50
Yeah, add the unused ones to it.
for 157.
Mhm.
And then the 273 plus the 22.
Yes, however many unused, add to that number of the total.
So the top number and the bottom number, we're adding both of those numbers together to put in the container. To put on this sheet off of the ballot summary.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Did you try to call Sheila?
I did.
Okay, she just texted me. Do you need her to call?
No, I called the wrong number. My bad.
Okay. All right, I'll tell her, I'll text her back and tell her she's fine.
I'll call you back in a couple minutes.
Okay,
All right, bye.
bye.
Okay, yep. So, yeah, 107, so it's gonna be 157 for H.
Mhm.
I'm sorry?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah.
25.
And then something that's gotta sign this. We have to do something here, right?
Right, I think I need to make,
Okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, good. Okay.
Thank you.
and need to write in.
Or we need to cross this out and put the new.
Initial it.
I don't.
I'm here, you need to put the new
New seal.
number on it.
Thank you.
And this-
That's why I was This one. But there wasn't
Sure.
Was that one of ours?
Yeah, just take a seat. Oh, we didn't bring it.
Yeah. Well, let's do this.
Yeah, we can.
That's fine. Especially for us.
1, 2, sign off on that.
Yeah, and I would date what date, say, let's say that. Review, well, retabulated, you want to read it, retabulated at the Board of Canvassers meeting on November 10th. And then just have them both sign the bonds. And then we're going to attach that to our equal and they'll take it. This is government guys. And they're going to seal it to that. I should go to canvassers, I don't know. Was that what? Go to canvassers, some of us that will change the seal on it. Is that the one? Yep. You're in it, open it. This one, this one. Yeah, that book, this, and the Board of Canvassers, then we'll make a copy of this, you take it. One of you change it, and then we have it. So we cross this off here. Yeah. And then make sure you both initial and make it cross it. Initial them in both spots, just where the mistake, I'm sorry, too many initials can't hurt.
He's not gonna cross anything out right now.
So when you put the new number, then initial it, they'll say, no, you initial it, that's fine. It's like, I don't want that challenge. Oh, we got a copy of it here?
Yeah,
I didn't know
I
that.
discovered it yesterday.
Well, that's crazy. I mean, that's good.
That saves us some. Okay.
I think they had a copy in there. Yeah, in that one too. See. We'll answer that one. That one needs, because it needs holes and they need one.
Or we can just give them a copy.
But is one of them theirs, those bringing that? It doesn't matter. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm sure you're gonna get this.
Two. 4, 10,
What does it make you get a headache?
That's good.
You didn't put that. Yeah.
Yes.
Seal your bag.
I think we can't work.
Yeah.
Here's everything back.
Repeat your mind.
You wrote it somewhere else. I never did.
So you're not gonna seal it because when they come in, they need to look at
Is the write-ins
box that wasn't
a
checked.
different number than what was, are we stating the write-in
Sealing
number?
number again.
Write-in number?
Did I change it here?
Yes.
No.
So you 39, so it should be 139.
Okay.
That's the correct number.
Yes.
And you need to put that. Then you need to go into the ELO book and change that.
What's the date?
So that changes.
No, because the whole book
Is the vote.
has the voters.
Simon,
It's on there.
what time did you cancel wrong?
Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't do that earlier. I want to go ahead and down that, and say write-in number and change. File it totally different on a regular. I'll give you a pink sheet. You're just gonna have to put it on the envelope. You guys are all done.
Thank you very much for coming, we do appreciate it.
No, yes.
Now, I just, here that I pulled out of my
You didn't
book
have
last
anything
night, I
else to
can
do
put back
here.
to you tonight. And look, we have one done.
Oh, I hope not too soon. Let me have a major recount. Oh, you will?
Yeah, you will.
Hopefully it's not that race.
Yep. Thanks.
Bye, people.
On the counter.
Hey. What? Go up at my house. What? Go up at my house.
Let's close this one out. On the top of this, right, read count numbers, change. Yeah.
Everyone has something more to do.
You're gonna have
Go
to,
in here.
when you do the final report on this one,
You want to keep that with it?
Greta,
Oh, yeah.
on that, the lead one, what was one off? Did you put a pink sheet and said it was one off on the write-ins?
We didn't do going.
Not Glee, non-city.
Yeah, it was,
Did you put a sticky note?
precinct 1, election.
I put a pink sheet on, here, this one.
Okay, just as long as it stays on it, and it, you got what,
It's done, but we have outstanding. It's
Yeah,
on-
yeah, but does it, on your pink sheet, say it's what the number changes from that to that in the race?
It says the race and it says off by one with explanation.
what can you error?
Write what the,
Jason, is that gonna help you for when you do the report?
Yeah,
Is that enough?
yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure when he's looking for it.
I just have to see if the tape and the list of voters are off, and what's the explanation. And
Okay,
if it
but
remains,
the write-in's gonna have to change online on the election results. On the
Right.
write-in, we're gonna have to upgrade it
right,
after it's certified.
right.
Okay. So I'm just having to put a proof sheet write-in change.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll have to explain to me what all was determined with going.
Is that in your information so that he will be able to find it?
Me or her?
Both of you.
Well, I'm writing a little note here. It's explained here.
That the new total, just, we need to know what the new total is, that this number changed from here to here. In that race. If we know what race it is, then we can look at it. Otherwise, then we're really searching. We're gonna be a long time on this, unfortunately.
Just a lot of votes here.
So this, what is this?
These are the ones that were on.
Seal. Oh, that's all?
What's the election canvassers?
Yes. There's a sign-in
Sure.
sheet, there's a sign-in sheet over on that table, and you can have a seat outside the perimeter. You might wanna go over to them and get that out, get that out of the way, so you don't forget.
I'm supposed to sign off on something.
I don't know anything.
From New
Do you
Buffalo.
know anything? These are one of your canvassers.
Oh. Hi, that's from New Buffalo. Oh, that, are you one of my canvassers? No, that's my wife.
Oh, are you here
No,
from New Buffalo?
No,
Oh,
I'm just
New
signing,
Buffalo.
hi,
I know what you're talking about.
I need to sign off on something.
I know.
We
I know
missed
what
something.
you're doing. I can't keep up with this over here. I forgot you're an election worker. Come on.
Yeah, it's the mask. Man, I'm coming to house everybody. We missed something.
Yeah, and did you bring us some write-in of photo list?
No, I didn't bring anything. Really? Andy just told me to come down and sign for it.
Well, maybe his compatriot is bringing back.
Oh, is somebody else coming with you? You got another, yeah.
Yeah, there'll be a second person coming.
Okay, township, and
She
we don't
couldn't
have
make it.
Okay, he's just gonna sign the initials where you need, and hopefully the other person is bringing the address. We just have to sign the initials sometimes.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Okay, I forgot what you were here for. There's been a lot of.
Very interesting day.
Michelle, and hopefully the other person is bringing the voter list.
Sheriff, do you have the green stuff?
I put it right on your side to the left.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
all of that. So, yeah. A team and B team. When you're off balance and you can find the reason and that we have to do a special report from the Bureau. So Jason's gonna be going back to you. We have to open them up to look what that is. So then we have to reseal them again.
Well, where do we get?
And this came down today.
Yeah, we just got the report.
We gotta do what now?
Reseal them again. Yeah, he has to open them up and then you have to reseal them.
All of the envelopes,
How do we do that?
no, now,
November 10th.
the
No, just
information
the,
just got here, that's what they want us to do, because Jason has to make a special report.
Signed on the date of election.
your off balance
More
precinct.
than one writing. This was a. There you go, let write it.
That's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know you.
Yeah.
Go word of it.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yeah, it's okay.
He's got a question on the Sniles and the write-in. See if we can take a look
Very
at it.
well,
Yeah.
I will do that, I will do that.
I had to figure out who's behind you.
Not you noticed that.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What was,
This one is clean.
and it's done?
I think so.
Good, here, that's the one we worked on, yeah.
How much money is it? Nothing. I'm trying to get it from the company.
I think that's the one. No. Stay away from Cheryl, she gets.
Well, this is the one we finished.
Yeah, we're finished, we're done. And we just made the explanation, it's off by one.
Is this the one with the write-in that we're?
Yeah, it was like 21 instead of 22.
The outcome was that
Like a,
we said that it was,
for lack of explanation.
you know, going through these, and I can't remember which one is which
Well, I wrote it down, you
without.
wanna get my notes?
Yeah.
Are we talking about the same precinct?
I'm not sure.
What precinct is that one?
It's at Niles too.
I've got Niles too. That's the one where we had out of balance, off by one. That's the one we were just talking about.
Yeah, that's one where it depends on the tabulator or how they calculate it.
Precinct two, off on the reason.
But it sounds like, I'm not totally sure.
SOBC was 22.
Sounds like it's
Wash,
pushing the
21.
outcome of it, when
That was
the
the
radiation was writing, because, it was so close, it was by one.
Is there a challenge on that?
No.
There was no challenge?
No.
So there's nothing to review? There's no challenge?
And so the outcome was,
The outcome of the race, you would like to know what the outcome of the
Yep.
race was?
Oh,
The
the
number?
girl, Amanda, she got like 21 or 22, and the guy got, what's, one?
Well, he got a total of 10.
What was his whole attendance?
She actually, because we're doing the AV board now. We're not even
Yeah,
there yet.
yeah.
But we finished
It's,
precinct 2, so we looked at part of their totals.
Okay, I'll let you know that.
but it wasn't even there was no challenge inside of it.
Yeah.
Was this a question of Ed Thompson?
I don't know.
That was an answer.
Larry?
There's no challenge. There's no challenge. So, but I know Ed Thompson is here.
she was very interested in Niles, but mostly she didn't understand it. Or used. I know that's challenge inside there, challenges there. And they really don't have to do it. They can show you them. We're being kind of, we have to be. And we're. So I'm, because pretty soon I'm gonna say cut it off.
Niles City, the only thing going on there is the right, Stereo 68. A lot of those are probably Mickey Mouse and themselves, but for Linda, it said here that she had 22 on election day and 34 on the county board, which we haven't looked at.
But they didn't get any.
So knowing what they're looking at, were they looking at them when they were pulled out from the write-in? I don't know. There's too many unknown questions to the person who's asking the question to answer properly.
It says 20. They have to list them all and say how many votes they got, and it's 21 on the paper. This is all about to check last, it says 22, so it's a difference of 1. We're not sure why, because maybe the tabulator looked at something differently from they
Or
saw.
how it was colored in differently.
Yeah, but Mr. Rogers had 1 vote on election day and 9 votes for the AV county board, so if you compare them, one vote is not going to change.
Yeah, that, I can change that. Really, those people should have been candidates instead of write-in. I mean, the fillers were after the fact. I mean, I don't mean to be mean to people, but it's just like. If you're, that was really good, if you were. It was something you were including, so. So did you get all those seals from them?
No.
What, I think they're in, are you guys in a pause part or are you reading? We'll get them on in a
Okay.
pause. Kevin, take your stuff over there, then they can.
I just need you to fill out a couple of seals.
Okay, so he,
We're trying to do a report on the state.
how about one person?
Yeah,
Three
no,
people,
what?
2 people, and he signed this. So this,
How many do they
out
need?
of our
2.
canvas envelope, so that'll have to be resealed.
Okay. And then the 2 from them.
Okay, so we're with Larry,
We're waiting for that list, remember we didn't get a list?
18,
Oh.
can we have 2 red labels from you? We're doing a report for the state, we had to open up the state.
Seals.
Just seals?
Seals.
We need 2 signs so we
We
can
need 2
reseal them up
signed
for a
seals from-
recount.
Okay. So.
Because he's got to fill out the information for the
Larry, we need
state.
2 of these seals, is if we're gonna use them, but we're not, they're gonna use them.
We're compiling the report right now.
One over here, stay over there.
Yeah.
Just fill them out. Yeah, you sign them, I sign.
Blue. First session.
Pardon me?
I said, I'm calling you 18.
That's all right. As long as we're not left out.
What was the story on our list of our AV list for New Buffalo, is that coming?
There's one more person who has to sign, so, because you only got one initial, so you need one more, so don't shut that up yet. So hopefully they have the list, otherwise,
I will contact.
So the second.
he's
person
gonna
that put
contact the
their
clerk
initial
again.
is gonna
Just say
bring-
Ernie or,
That was Ernie.
Ernie, that was Ernie.
That was
I wasn't sure if it was Ernie or Ernie.
I'll give them a
Say
call.
Ernie came down and initialed, we need one more signature and that report. They can scan it so they can keep on working.
Right.
They need to.
Two.
Please go to Jason.
What?
These two go to Jason.
Yeah, just by your side right now, Larry. I'll pick them
But
up.
there was AVs too, so it's almost up to six.
Oh, I didn't think.
Probably. Wait. I'm at precinct 2, you have precinct 2 over there.
Miles, we're.
Over
Is
there.
it open? Or shut?
It's,
Precinct 2?
we thought we finished
You see
it. We shot it.
Yeah.
Let's open it one more time. Wait, no, you got the report, I can look at the report.
Losing
Can I look at it and just set that race? Was there a candidate, now, you told me before there was no candidate who was in that race, only the candidates for that race was only write-ins, correct?
it.
Hi, is this Kathy?
That's all I need.
That's what he
He
needed.
just saw that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he wanted to make sure
This
because
is
they
Jason Lawrence
questioned.
from the Berrien County
Person
Clerk's
thought
Office.
there was a candidate who wasn't.
Okay.
That's what I thought, yeah, and I sat there and said that.
What?
I know.
I can hold, yes.
Okay, we're done.
Okay,
I'm
so I
sorry.
can leave it here.
Public comments are at the end of the meeting today.
Okay. Larry.
Yes.
The fellow that came out, only the first person to come and do this.
We need 2 people.
So somebody else is gonna come and do this, and they're also doing the whole school.
Yeah, we can, I need to do that to you, but I'm worried it was a loose receiver that turned
How
out.
much further ahead that was. Yeah.
We don't see it.
No, because somebody's gonna come and find it.
No, I don't know if they're all worried about stuff. Okay.
All Jason needed was 2 seals signed by both of us that we can use in the future.
Yes. Hey Kathy, Ernie came down.
Over there.
Did she have the list? Okay.
Until the weather's changing.
Okay. All right, I will let the
Until the
canvassers
pressure,
know.
until the weather
Thanks.
changes. This guy.
Larry, Greta, New Buffalo should be here about 12:30 with that list.
That's too late, we need it now.
I'm just gonna leave it right here.
So we can just leave it here on.
Yes, yes, we'll do that, thank you.
Thank you.
This done? You got another one down?
We haven't started.
Oh, it's done now. Wow, oh, we marked it up. Well, we gotta do the big one, so.
Lots of easy.
Okay, you got the choice.
Usually Lincoln is easy.
Okay, you got Lincoln, that's the next one was on my list.
Can we eat first?
Yep, then you can, whenever you're ready.
Well, we're in a full
God.
It just looks good, but they are in pretty good shape. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not laughing.
Yeah, you, hopefully these go a lot quicker.
Lincoln.
Oh.
Lincoln.
Mine is huge. Anyway.
I don't know where, up here.
I've got some downstairs that are wrapped.
Thank you, Diane. I can go without if you want me, so if you can't find one.
Oh, maybe.
I think I got extras in my little
Jimmy check.
cupboard that I.
Yeah.
So why don't you play with it, see what you can do and online.
Right.
We're gonna have.
The only thing that is required is report the.
Because I talked about money.
And the CEDNR report.
No, I appreciate that.
Like how we do our book.
So that doesn't have to be done right
Careful
after.
with what you say.
After. So they can even come back and then sign all the other
Right.
stuff. But we'll be still in compliance on the 17th with the other.
Correct, as long as we have.
So do you know how to do that? Full lunch and look at that. That's number one priority.
But I'm trying to get,
And find out about the bus.
they're coming in at 12:30.
Bring the voter list.
The other person's bringing the voter list, yeah.
18.
They know they're coming at 12:30.
Okay, you know there's the Buffalo's coming in at 12:30.
Yeah,
12:30.
it's right here. I'm having lunch with her.
Okay.
12:30, you can't hear me in my mouth.
Jason,
Fair
you
enough.
eat? What do you eat?
I already ate.
I'll bring it back when I look
Somebody
at
order a big
McDonald's.
giant meal.
I ordered a small turkey.
You got a small diet.
Right, he's asking questions.
This looks like a big giant turkey.
Oh, you said a 16-inch, that's what it is.
One of the veggies. One of the
Pretty
veggies.
big for me.
It's whatever you circle.
Yeah, it was veggie.
Well, you circled wrong. So enjoy your turkey.
Did you change it? I bet you changed it.
I did, just for you.
I knew it. I was thinking, no, veggie.
Oh, David, that's right. It gets to me after a while. Mm-hmm. I either heat up or my face feels like it's breaking all out.
I don't feel like I'm getting enough oxygen.
I don't either.
Most of the time.
I know I'm not.
I'm not.
I feel like I numbed my chin.
I explained that to my doctor, and he said, Cheryl, you are not a stupid person. If you don't feel like you're breathing, lower your mask and breathe for a few minutes.
Well, yeah, there for a while, I was like, oh, good.
I'm gonna do a crossword puzzle, it makes me feel calm. This one is Buffalo.
You haven't got me that information yet. Okay, but you left that down.
I left that downstairs.
So I know, that's all done. I can check that off my thing, I'm done. I don't know that AV thing, but you might want to call, you want to find out what you're talking about. AV.
Now we can see what we all look like.
A report that we never did, and we should have done. Is that yes? We were
I know, I was right back.
The state chair told us, you know, unless it's this report, we got today's, she never got it. So that was right in.
No, that's not right, and that's out of balance.
No, that's a different report.
The C,
Oh, I went in and said, she come along.
So she was working on some report we need for
She's
maybe,
the first one to come in, and someone go over and they've been gone.
maybe, no. You might,
We know
okay,
she's
Sharon said you were working on a report that you didn't do before. What was that report?
give me the attention.
Just ask her that.
Got some time to her. She's all over upset, but she don't.
Well, I'm thinking that too, so I don't, and that's one thing we want to probably take clarification.
The other daughter, and
Well, I think, which was in a certain sense of
that's
a
about
blessing.
15 to 20 minutes just before 9. She liked that. And mom got there, mom set up the garage.
at 1 o'clock.
She wanted to get things over and that was, we was out of that. 2-year-old was there, she was not happy. Exactly.
I don't know that I've ever had a medium sandwich.
Really? I have them quite often, but I usually share a half.
I would gladly compare packages with somebody.
Feed a small family.
When that was put down in front of you, I thought, I know Deborah's gone.
Mama's out of the house, I know it.
He was hungry.
We do have a refrigerator, right? Oh, good, I can save it for Thursday. Or tomorrow.
It's likely to be somewhat soggy.
I mean, we really eat,
We're gonna get home to eat later for snack.
I could do that. Then my dog is sitting there once.
We can share.
You know, put it out behind the garage for the raccoon if you don't want it anymore.
Oh, wildlife. I had this morning, sitting there, and hear a funny noise. What's a herd of deer went through my yard, through the next door neighbors down,
They're moving.
dogs. What?
Reza, thank you for a very detailed report on Berrien Township.
You're welcome.
It has all the information I need, and I don't have to open this envelope up.
You should learn from Sharon Geisler. They're both very,
Locations?
complete.
Yes.
They worked hard.
Yes.
Well, she did.
In the afternoon, it's funny, in the afternoon, it seems like we're more productive. Morning though, we got always people coming in trying to problem solve from whatever was left. When they get done with the city announcements, we'll probably have to get with
That's usual.
Yeah,
She'll complain.
What time do you want to do that?
Is it okay on this?
Well, we might be able to
They don't
answer
check
the
off
phone.
any of the boxes, and they don't put the date and the name when you're giving them the oath.
See
No,
if
okay.
she's.
No, I'm not okay with
This
that.
afternoon?
And I know Jess isn't.
18.
Yeah.
On the things in the city of Niles, do you think we're gonna need Linda to come in, or do you think it will be handled by phone?
Well, it'd be nice if they check stuff off and sign.
Oh, they did check off
They
things?
didn't check off any boxes on the inside of the first page.
And we plan to have them come in around later this afternoon. Do you think you'll be ready for them to go through?
I sure hope so.
So if we say what time, 3 o'clock?
Are you ready for my comment? I know it's my comment, because I know Linda. It's not going to be convenient.
It's never convenient for her. She'll call the city manager and then yell at me.
But
What drives me crazy because I'm a resident.
is it, I guess, that, do these things affect the canvas? Then just write them up.
If the state says that they have a new form for us, and it says, these things have to be there.
Oh, they have to be.
Yeah, the form says that.
Sorry, I'm going by my old knowledge, yeah.
It says that we have to do, of course, we did it with our form, which is a lot easier to follow up than this one.
But even with our form, we would not have accepted giving out the oaths without dating and signing it.
Correct. Yeah.
And there's no verification of the seal.
So are you gonna need one signature or two people's signature?
It's not an issue of seals, it's an issue of completing,
Right,
checking boxes off and putting in the signature of the person that gave the group the oath. The oath. Didn't date or put your
They
name
didn't
in.
fill in the equal.
How many more do you have over there on Niles? Just guess.
What are we on, Larry? We're just starting 4, and then after that, we have to do the AB. I was hoping that we wouldn't find any more copies, but I did find one. and
Maybe we should just call them in for Thursday.
I think it'd be better for
Then we'll know what we got.
Because
Then
if we call her
then you can
in
keep on going, we'll have a list.
too early today, and then she has to come back, she'll really be.
Yeah, call her for Thursday, because they only work till 11 o'clock on Friday.
Okay.
Say Thursday morning.
And Greta, was Berrien Township resolved? That's the one thing you didn't mention in this.
Because this is a working lunch, I know.
When you just call them a.
yeah, I crossed everything off.
Yeah, it was resolved.
Okay, I will say.
Yeah, that was a funny one, that was weird stuff.
But maybe don't call her yet until they're done with Niles, in case we know how many people need to show up.
Well, and we also know the extent of all the.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll be in Friday. Yeah, let's hold on until we know, because the AV could be a different story.
There's so much further down. It's all from mine.
Spelling.
They have 6 grade 6 plus 80 county board in Logan.
What did you say, 6 what?
Precincts plus an 80 county board.
Get one for 6 precincts, so there'd be 6 AV county boards, or there could be a 1 and a 2. I'm not sure how they set theirs up.
What you got over there?
Lincoln.
We're supposed to be doing 2 of
Let's
these
see what
ones
it
each
says
today,
on
right?
those.
Oh. I didn't bring them
I can get you.
Where is it?
I'm okay,
All right, so Lincoln
Lincoln
has,
Township?
has 6 precincts
North of
and 3
Stevensville,
AV
south
county
of St.
boards.
Joe.
Thank you.
Big area.
I guess I'm not going to look tonight, and you're smirking at me.
And that,
But I don't think there was that much off balance.
no.
from reading on it, I don't think.
Wasn't not coming in tomorrow dependent on each side doing two big ones?
Yeah, but I'm thinking we're not coming in because court administrator would like me in security, police department, and everything. So it puts us in a bind.
So we're going to be here at 8:30 on Thursday and Friday?
Yes,
Yes.
all the way till we get done. That's how it's gonna be
Shouldn't
posted.
there are coffee time?
That's all right.
Oh.
And we may be here till 5:30 tonight.
That's okay too. I told Roger maybe 6 o'clock.
So hopefully you get done with Niles and you're into the second one. And then I would, when you're into the second one, hold the out of balances to the end. You know, do the ones that are imbalanced first, so you know you accomplished something.
Or the ones that we have to talk to one about?
Yeah. And hopefully you can get to your second one and they did really good reading of the story later.
That's your first big one of the day?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Everything that we have tried to do has had a problem.
It was just a lot of
I think
ballots.
we've been canvassed
A
first.
lot of ballots and same day registration.
That's gotta go. That's got to.
That's not gonna go. That's permanent. It's now,
Other than his crew, he had to.
it's solid for a long time. It'll probably never change.
Yeah, the three constants of the universe, death, taxes, and change. Make a change.
That already changed. It's not that old.
You never know.
I think election years. You got everything until you get to the next one.
Just have one more. And did they have, did they get an out balance one?
I got them in there, just notice this. It's mainly write-ins.
Right, and shouldn't affect the balance.
Oh, we were off by 10.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand.
How did that
Don't ever say that again.
How did that resolve, Cheryl?
It was resolved as a computer did some counting and because they were,
I don't know why the computer picked it, because they went through them, I have no clue.
The computer overperformed?
yep,
The thing, there was a regular candidate, who wasn't a write-in. That is just weird.
that was fatal. They never
Yeah, I don't know why it interpreted that. We never had that many write-ins.
No.
Never had.
What's going on?
I don't think we had a lot of, as many people who wanted to run for office. And then afterwards, they thought about it, and they needed to fill the spots, and then they went write-ins. And also the pandemic, but still, and usually, people kind of, with the pandemic, people are out and about talking about the open seats. And less socializing to discuss, or people aren't telling them to decide, I'm not running again.
I'm gonna go out and check the weather.
But we also had two people, we had write-ins because two people died. Who were candidates, so then they became write-ins. But still then. What happens?
They
They still have to appoint because the
They still
write-ins
have
would
to
still
appoint.
win.
they still have to
Yeah,
appoint.
so even the write-in to get that, you still have to,
It's like Sheila's replacement.
yeah,
They don't have to abide by the write-in.
so a ghost is what.
Remember the fellow that came in after the primary with his father?
Oh, yeah.
Did he get it written in again?
No, he didn't write in again. I thought he would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't, I don't like the write-in process for August.
With the whole formula.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. It should have been whoever's got the most votes. If there's no candidate, should be allowed to be on that ballot.
Yeah.
I think that's, because then you end up with another write-in. Could have had a name, that didn't make any sense. Yeah, Hager Township. Had a lot of vacancies. Now it's cold. Would like a cookie? No, thank you. No, thank you. And what, 25 minutes to 1? Can you swear people in to office by Zoom? Can you ask at the Bureau of Elections, say, can we give oaths by Zoom?
I think. Check.
Yeah, we have.
But we have to have someone to sign.
Unless you did it like e-notarizing, but that would be.
Yeah. Typically, MK was.
Jason, do you have the checklist? Oh, I forgot. Are they over there? I knew they were on the other end. No, they're over at the other end.
Oh, they're in there.
I mean, end.
And then, okay. Do you have the AV sheet?
I don't have the AV either. I didn't get any of those. I got the board of commissioners and I stopped. I think the sandwiches arrived and I stopped. I forgot. Let's go back. Unless I did pull them out, you just don't see them. Wait a minute. Here they are.
Yeah.
I did it.
You are awesome.
Well, it must be because they're not showing up.
You know, if there was a part of me that felt like I did it, but then there was a part I wasn't.
It slid down.
Jason, as you go through ours and you're making notes
Mhm.
and whatever, if you don't like it, just say, I just don't like this, and go on with it, don't make us redo it. I'm just tired of looking at Cambridge and Queen and.
Don't make me do it.
I'm not gonna make you redo it.
You can check on that for one.
But there was nothing in Bainbridge that put it out of balance, correct? It was in balance.
Oh, you're looking at those.
I don't think
They even say which ones are the county sheets and which ones were there, so when people assemble the books, they were okay.
Oh, bonus inside my envelope.
Woo!
Red label,
I
the
feel like
old red labels.
That's a
are really
collector's item.
Special.
Yeah, it's collector's item.
Mhm.
And not the red labels are the white with the red writing.
Well, they're easier to see, but when you write on them, it's easier to see.
Oh, that's true. I can see the initials. The buckle should be coming in anytime.
Happiness is a precinct without write-ins.
Yay. You know, we never had to spend red, never.
No.
We would go to elections without zero.
Well,
It's
maybe
like,
yeah, a village that,
well, the library board, so far. School boards are not surprised, I see them. But councils, that's not,
and
they're usually tiny.
Mr. Salisbury.
I understand, but that's. How many viewers do we have?
You're looking at him.
So it's nice out, really deep.
It was supposed to be a big section.
There's a front couple here, it's gonna rain tonight and get cold. Back to the 50s thing. We might get quarter of an inch.
I have two young people come to my house. I had some limbs come down during one of the storms, and I needed to chop it up and move it out of there.
Where's the patent had Where's the patent had
They're good, they're hard workers. They pull all the leaves out. They work really hard. They do a good job. I like them. They cut all my ornamental grasses.
The ornamental grasses that the neighbors planted unless suddenly missing.
I'll tell you, I don't like cutting them because they cut me.
They
They're sharp
do,
like
they're
this.
very sharp.
You really need like sweatshirts or sweaters.
You know what Roger does? He takes
Burn
them,
them.
They got hedge trimmer.
burns them off.
I don't want to burn the house. Get it close to the
But
house.
they're kind of close to yours, but ours are on the.
Yeah, mine are too close to building structure.
Yeah. I don't want to burn down my 170-year-old house.
I don't blame
No,
you.
we don't want to do that at all.
Mine's not that old, but I don't want to burn it down. Put them all around the pool.
neighborhood cat loves to kind of nest in there.
Really, I'm surprised it doesn't cut them. But you know, when my cats get out, my cats are having some, they go to those grasses, they learn to be by those grasses.
My cat, I have two, they're indoor, outdoor, they have a doggy door, the dog died,
Mine
the
are-
door's still there.
That's why they sleep out.
And last night, the one was sitting inside and I suddenly heard, you know that sound? There was a big tabby out in the deck that I've
Oh,
never
talking
seen
to him.
before. Obviously not a stray because I got a collar on and it was.
Is it mating season?
No, it's
It's
territorial.
territorial, yeah.
It's mating season for the deer, Wilson.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Because that's usually when I see, well, we have a lot of feral cats who have been fixed, you can tell by the ears. They seem to be a dumping site. And
Oh, it's right at the end of the road.
so I can always tell when it's a certain season, they kind of, that's how I found a couple of the kittens. Because the mother left them behind.
They fell into the window well.
Well, she had them in the window well, and then when she moved them, she didn't take.
Oh.
My neighbor took one and well, not Cody took the other one.
Well, I have 3 cats and we have a little kitty door to our screened-in porch.
I'm surprised you don't get other people's cats come in.
Oh, I see them all through the security camera.
They come in your house?
No.
If you get to, there, it goes to the screen porch, it doesn't go outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they came in.
No. No, inside to the screened-in
But
porch.
see, these feral cats really upset me when there's a cold rain.
I know.
I create my own little housing inside, and I try to open things up. I have no problems with those feral cats. Keep the mice out of my house. But I worry about.
I have a question.
Yes,
Voter 726 was abrasive for polling staff and also endorsed a candidate in the polling place. They're not allowed to do that, are
who did that?
they? Voter 726,
No, he's not supposed to do that. What did they do to him?
nothing.
They just mentioned it.
Mhm.
Well, if he would have showed his ballot, then he would have spoiled his ballot. He wouldn't have got reissued a new one. That's another thing when they try to do a selfie with their ballot.
Well, that one I knew, but this, he was just being,
Sarcastic, cute, funny.
Yeah, hey, ready to get back to work?
I have good news. My daughter-in-law is progressing well, and my daughter-in-law is surviving, and my son is losing his mind.
What was wrong?
She has gallbladder's gonna get taken. But the thing is, she just had a baby, so we're trying to figure out, what are we gonna do with the baby? You know, my son's.
I don't care.
You
Huh?
would be the
You
babysitter
did
after
take
this
care
is
of it,
over.
love it.
Is that? I don't know. I have a granddaughter. So proud of that boy.
Well, you need to get back to canvassing because you're really wasting time.
Oh,
It's supposed to be a working one.
I'm good. Get it done.
I already looked at all this stuff.
we can look very quickly. That's good.
See, everybody check theirs. 4 votes.
The number on the page, there's the number on the voter. Okay, I need to, would you look, you need 71?
Oh, change 7.
Something is Was she looking here? I'm guessing.
We've done that. Val's Steel River was recorded. But it's reading.
Is this the Board of Canvassers?
Yes.
Okay, I'm Rachel Felino, I have to sign something.
This, you get the A team.
And this, oh, you needed that also?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
And Greta. Welcome.
Like, Kathy told me, I'm like, okay, I don't know where I'm going at all. What am I doing?
I know, it's
I'm
like,
blind.
she's here for, I'm not totally sure.
Okay, so we have.
Right, it was a
We had
six.
a change, but nobody ended.
Oh, okay, all right, so here's both of those?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I cleaned this off.
Yeah, will you contact Zero and find out about that?
What do you just, Ernie? You just need my initials and the date? Okay.
I guess I will do so many at a time.
Casey Wells.
There's one I don't know.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
But we also forgot that, so.
Yeah, we got it all taken care of now.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Just out of curiosity.
It's so I could keep track of where they were.
Are the ones that sent?
The ones that got back, we just marked them off, so I. Except we made a mistake, but we fixed it. It was back here.
Jason?
Yes.
It was,
Anybody else?
no. It was the one that came in late,
Looks like this municipality needs.
and it got marked off, that it did come back, but she had surrendered it. So, that's why our numbers were wrong, but their numbers are right, it
We
matches.
find out.
Ah,
I may switch somebody to something else.
All right, get out, back out again.
Oh, yeah.
After we get done with Niles.
See, she surrendered the ballot, it didn't vote,
See
but
what
it
it
got
is, what they
marked off,
Right.
Okay,
like she had, like we had counted the ballot, but there was no ballot.
okay.
excellent, thank you.
Okay.
Car.
So, why don't we finish this one? Can you vote? Yeah, so we can close it up and get it vote away. And then we can go on with our task at hand. Well, we're gonna have to put the list of voters into the book. We have to make sure that the numbers 1053.
Lawrence, 2 write-ins, 788. $79. 149, 156, 38, 1 write-in, 788.
Something similar to that on this list.
Checking things off,
So I'm not finding that number.
like precinct 1, 4, 1,
Let's see.
it has
Actually, it doesn't.
one thing.
This is the report
I
you
know,
requested,
you're
so
right, and it's amazing.
keep on it, unless we don't have time to, it is what it is. Maybe it'll get better in 2 years.
139, Clifton, 129, Strayman, Mahoney, 539, 550, 26, Hughes, 79, Adams, 4, Weston, 6, Berrien, 19, Berrien, 13, 8, Diane, 1, 36 Michigan, is there a solid center effective on three? Okay.
Yes.
Solids, Jerry Solids.
Zero.
Zero, okay, we'll do zero. Michigan State. Michigan State. Awesome. 120. Nashville 122. Keith 565. Peter 555. Mike 19. Sandra 9. Sandra 10. Hugh 7. Berrien 10. Usman 5. Ivan 6. Check. Governor Lake State University. County prosecutor, 665, 8 write-ins, 673. All these things, 4 street, 4. Maybe that's what she found. Putting a score down for each one. In writing, 693. You go through the things in order. This says county commissioner, 7th district.
Sharon, I think we should into a county commissioner, 6th district as well as the 7th district.
So you'd have Bob Harrison, and you might have, I wonder if Julie Wolford would one, I bet you would be two. So I think there's two different ballots. I think there's a shared in that with the royalties.
Then we'll find it more. We'll find it.
Yes. 7th district, Harrison, 671.
I don't know.
We did hear some 671, random stuff.
Township supervisors offer 669 overseas. 358. No. 677.
Who was there?
Clerk. 440. 673.
Oh, right, that was,
Additional, so that's a total of 1053. Envelopes delivered and a total of 1053 ballots processed. So,
61. 265.
oh, wait a minute, okay, now let's return.
yeah,
They came down to the
10, 20.
20 plus 33.
That's what you done.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, 33, they came into the office, there you go. We're happy?
Yes.
No.
Marshall, Jeffy, Daylight, 69.
I don't have two seals.
I had them out because I didn't know how many bags for ballots they were gonna bring.
How many writings?
Not yours.
So vote to the Good. And then one qualified write-in. Marshall J. Edner. Yeah, bonds that we had, number one was we didn't get the December report, so it was brought in June.
She got one bill.
Came in and signed, we had to see
Number 16.
So those two bonds,
We just need one.
You got it wrapped up?
I need two, because we
had to have the copy out of here, so we need to.
Yes, doesn't that call it? I was thinking, I got winter coat in the car. I was like, chill. I know they're working on some. I don't think you're gonna miss much. You never know. I can roll up. Been going. After you just about done. Ow. Stapler cut. I got that yesterday. They hurt.
Everybody got their second shots?
I did, you know, I
Long ago.
I had mine redone.
What does that mean? Where's envelope? Where, okay, I'll hold my hands on it. I understand this. And where's our, where's that? No, this isn't, we check all, we check
Thought we did that already.
I know, but I still have to know where it is, I have to turn it in.
So
Oh.
We're done with,
Oh,
New Buffalo.
but we don't, I don't know where the statement of votes cast is.
Oh, no, we did not.
you mean that report?
Statement of votes passed.
You don't know where it's at.
It's not here.
But you had to have it, is it
It's
in?
the New Buffalo Township Accounting Board. Do you think it got filed in with the precincts?
Could. What's in here?
Okay.
I haven't completed it. I don't think it's in this one. Give up.
Allison brought what I had.
You gotta open it up, I can't open it for you. Oh, you can open it.
We're not supposed to put it in there.
I know.
But we don't know who's gonna do
Leaving it out, but.
Who's Jason?
Jason's working on the reports for the state.
Jason's not on the Texas board, he's not supposed to open the report.
Oh, he opens up to get the other things.
Or he doesn't.
Or he opens up mine.
I suppose I can read this and make sure it's here.
Otherwise, I'm gonna see his Is it in there?
Yes.
Where are you going? I got it.
cold yesterday afternoon. And all I could think of was what they used to do to us in the school. About 1 o'clock, they turn the heat down or off if it were Friday. Yeah, so you stay awake, so you don't fall asleep in the afternoon after you eat.
I'll try to make, it says it's 71. I'm trying to raise it. Will it work? I don't know. Nothing shocks me.
Oh, yeah.
There was. Yes. I like how that feels.
Oh, that's the best.
And when you paint one hanging out there, our nails look this over.
Right.
Or any envelope or off the date, that date. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's getting in there or not, but it's getting money. Yeah, so look at the anymore.
Well, we have no viewers.
I'm not surprised.
I don't think we're gonna make it as a reality show.
Yeah.
Okay. Just put your finger in the point, do something there.
Ready?
Straight party, Democrat, 87. Vote 27. Taxpayers, 0. Workers, 4.
Does this take full contribution? What is this one?
What you deal with it, right? Most of those words are kind of city ward four.
We'll see that one again.
That's all she wrote.
Are you done with Niles?
We're done with the precincts, we have to do Randy County Board now.
Can I cut you off and then you do Waterloo Township because they're trying to get culvert schools done? And I think it follows over that.
Yeah.
They sent me an email looking for the numbers because they're all done canvassing over there.
Hang on, hang on.
Were any of Niles cities perfect?
The one we
One.
just did.
Okay, I'll take that one. For the complete.
Well, actually, that one there, I'm waiting for
It's
the.
off.
Just made a notation that I was fine.
No, yes.
Well, what, you want to take it away? This is the one that was off. One by one.
But you got it resolved.
Yeah.
Then we can do the answers. Then I'll take those. Yep, those are not questions for the city clerk. Correct?
Right.
Okay.
No, they're in the box.
So like a plan.
We're doing water precinct one. Really, without saying
Waterville precinct one, nobody's watching.
I am.
taping.
Oh, she is.
Me and that screen there.
Clerk and Marshall, you're in trouble.
And you have public in here, so they don't know.
I hate to say it too, is what I dreamed.
Where was that? Oh, wasn't that?
One age.
True lunch now, started 4 hours or so, that's what you had to say. I can tell. I can't tell, it's started, but I know, like, interpreted, they used to have last year, to read it literacy. Because they were college. They were having a great trip of the city, I said,
What comes next? It's either village president or village trustees for Stevensville.
Oh, there it is.
I have Rachel.
Ooh.
Okay, Rachel, filled out one about 3, 4. I've got Kevin and Bashir. Found out, oath given. Challenge voters.
Here it was no writing. Oh, whoops.
Got that.
And when it, are they legitimate? So she got,
I gotta find it.
5. School board, Wendy Hart, 5. Stevensville. State Council. State Council. St. Joe Public School.
And the other position that we're looking at is township supervisor. All the rest.
So that would be Richard.
do you need to pull that up, sir? Yes.
1 and 2 are done, do you want those?
Yeah, they're done now?
Yeah.
Good? Okay, yeah. We're gonna do- So I can check something off and feel good about it. Then it kind of gets, don't put your worksheet.
No, that'll work.
Okay.
There's the sticky note that we've done.
Okay. That's the only thing that needs to go in there? These are ones you haven't done, or these are done? Okay, cool. That's fine for that.
So they had 45, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, and they got 68. I don't think we'll be counting bills. No, that was like the other day when we said, no,
Right now, just
make the flow, and I feel good.
Keep your fingers crossed.
You want me to take it to the board? You think we should count it?
Just think, we don't have to be on the election.
Oh, we go today.
Took the other one first.
Did I give you a list? I did, okay.
Oh, it's like 2.5 days. Oh, straight.
Yep.
You didn't want to talk to me at one point.
Yep. 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 We've got 699.
I don't think I'm accepting Joe, but we'll see what they got when they're done.
And it was initial,
Not considering.
and initial.
Now, these guys are against each other here, right?
Yep, and the rest, I will remember. And here's the list. All spoiled ballots online. And then it's the challenge that doesn't. They did not have many
For
of them.
Joe. We need to calculator, or do you like doing stuff in the same way?
We got 47 here. That's two.
Which one?
Yeah. They didn't count the two that Joe got.
They have one. They have
Well, when they added
seven.
them up.
Oh, so I guess they didn't like it either.
No.
Huh.
Signed copy of the total state policy, president, yes.
Hang on.
Look.
Look, there's a remark. They don't manage for you, right? Let's see if we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Now, this
I think
is
they're now.
So
So
they
they
did,
did,
they
they
did.
did.
Found it in the meeting.
No.
That may be found in one of the- I'll put that.
245 and you add the Joe in, it's 247, like they said. You said 249.
Well, they did add, yeah, they added the two of those 247. I don't know. Should have gone to two.
No, I think you should add.
Yeah.
I don't know, when you're at the end of the column, it's a row. This happens to be about write-ins. One of the candidates has, they filled up 247. It's only 247 if you include those two, which are for Joe. I'm inclined not to.
I would not include Joe.
So we're gonna drop that one. I'm wondering why they did that. I know, why would they do that?
Let me look.
It's just Joe.
It's Joe, what, now, what's the guy's?
Joe.
Wait, no, what race is it? Is it,
Waterloo.
is it for the supervisor who died?
The supervisor, and everybody else managed to give the guy two names.
I swear I turned that off.
But they didn't even give him the last name.
Okay, but we only know there's a Joe, the other candidate is dead.
Where's his dad?
Is it Hutchinson on the other? Check and see if the other candidate, check and see if Hutchinson's dead. I mean, check to see if he's running against Hutchinson. He died before the election. Because you know the intent was for Joe, the other
For someone named Joe.
candidate has passed away. So if you know the intent was for that, otherwise you're going to be certifying a deceased person.
Yeah.
And you know the intent was for the other guy, because it had to be done really quick.
But no last name?
But you know, there's no other write-ins for that who are certified. You did it for one, what was just the last name for
Yeah, but we
Berrien.
But the first time we had people and we did not
But
do it for Mike.
But do you have any other for Tom?
No, we did not.
It's up to you.
We have never certified just a first name.
Okay. If you know the intent is for that candidate, and you don't have any other certified, that is up to you.
Okay.
But you gotta remember, if it's Hutchinson he's running against, you don't have a live candidate.
Vote for Cameron, he's not in the proper place. They had him up in a different place.
So we did it for Berrien. But if you have other Joes who are running, then I would say that. But since you have only one write-in,
I just find it easier to accept a last name that's
well, that's up to
the
you.
same as the authorized write-in than just a first name.
So look at, you have a candidate listed in your,
Where am I looking?
you're gonna look at your candidate, that list, that oath, that thing, the sheet, the report,
Statement of votes.
and look look up supervisor of Waterloo Township.
There it is. Hutchins, Dan
He's-
Hitchens, Hutchins,
He died.
we croaked.
So then they search for a write-in. How many votes did Hutchins get?
So,
Tom Step, his last name is the same.
881?
Oh, they got it reversed?
They got Tom Step, not Joe Step.
Yeah, if you think the intent, unless there's another Tom who was running, you can do that. I would count it, if it was me and I was
I was tending to count Tom with the correct last name, but I was not tending to count the first name floating by itself. You guys want to vote on this?
No,
What
how
would you
many,
do?
no, number one is, how many votes did Hutchinson get?
881.
How many write-ins did this Joe got?
63.
But he's not gonna win anyhow, so it doesn't matter what you decide.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Joseph,
No, Joe got
Joe
247.
got 247,
And the other guy got 63.
and
Got how many?
63.
Quinn got
That
60.
guy got 63?
I don't know.
No,
Okay,
the fellow that's passed away has a total of 881.
and now the
There
person
are
who's
two
alive, who's
challenges.
a write-in, got how many?
The one that we're questioning the name. Joe. Joseph got 247, and the person that's the other write-in, Mr. Quinn,
You got
got
another one?
63.
So it'll be up to you guys what you want to determine, and they may decide to look at those write-ins who got the most write-ins, so.
Mr.
But if,
Mr.
so you had
Stefik
two,
is way ahead.
yeah, so it's up to you what you decide and determine.
I just like to do these all the same. I like to keep my rules similar.
Well,
Not
it's,
change them.
I think it probably should be a four-way vote on this one. But it's up to you. I mean, each of you can have different rules and opinions on it. But you got a
We should
unique
just state our
situation
opinions
here.
and then we'll make the decision. How's that?
I don't know, I think it's just a first name. I mean, it's obvious that.
The question is, was the intent for this individual or not? Do you think when that person went to vote, they knew who they were voting for?
I think so, considering the difficulty of his last name. Was it
And the
gonna be for
situation
S?
with a death?
Yeah.
But that's a canvassing
Well, I think
decision.
if
I'm
we-
just,
We could make
What
this
is-
a lot easier if we all just say yes and send it through.
Yeah, or I'll say no.
what did,
send it
now,
through,
what did their election workers do?
They
did
included
it.
the two for Joe.
So they thought the intent was for that person. So the election workers felt that was intended for that vote.
All right, I'm willing to give it to Joe. When we have a situation like this again, we'll have this discussion again, apparently.
Yeah, I think each case is unique. I think it's how many's running. You have a death in there. I don't know.
Why does that death make any difference as to whether you can write a man's full name down?
Well, there's no law that says they have to write the full name down.
Is there a law that says we have to accept?
It's the intent. It doesn't say one or the other. If you know that their intent was for what?
Joe?
Joe.
Abstain,
You want us to just do it?
You have to have a reason why you're abstaining.
because I can't read somebody's mind to know if
Well,
they're
that's not what a canvasser is here for.
But if
You
you're,
gotta go yes or
if
no.
your intent, I don't know
If
your
you-
intent.
Well, what do you think? Is it acceptable or not? That's all you have to
No, I
say.
don't.
What about you, Jess?
I don't think those should be counted.
I initially did not think so either.
So then, if you don't think so, then write it down, and you'll have to write it and minus the two, and you'll have to write it in your book, and you'll have to put a sheet on there and subtract, we'll have to write a report to subtract the two votes. And you'll have to say it was, in your notes, it was a 2-3 vote on that.
How about
Or 1-3. Well, 3 no's, 1 yay. Is
I
that
haven't
correct?
voted.
Well, you're gonna vote. Yes or no?
No, I think we should give it to him, but, you know, this is.
Well, it's yes or no, it's not gonna matter, yes or no.
No.
Okay, there's 4 no's.
four no's?
Yeah.
Where are we?
Okay, let's see.
Senator. I hope so.
699 total for presidential votes. 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 6
said 247 and we're saying 320. Sorry, Jean.
Papers from 42,
You started to do
535,
Okay.
Strike
Okay, so these are our legal leadership answers. We do have.
Do you have your writing sheets of writing? Do that, right?
Well, wait,
List the names
they're
and
going to
writing.
vote, so we just have to do it. This is going to change the results of the race. This is just going to make a lot of work.
It's paperwork for you and paperwork for us. We gotta write a report on
That's
it.
fine.
But that's okay. It's, you voted on it. It's on tape.
86.
That was 2 votes, correct?
Yes.
Then they. They usually got to bring their. But I don't know. So they can be until they see something. And there's challenges. Something. Yeah.
The number on the page is 1531. The number on the list
Did other people
voters is 1525.
did other people? I don't know. I would say yes, but the thing is. But it's not showing. It's showing. Did you see it on the laptop? So we don't have that. So that would have been probably, but it's Tuesday. They and then they are probably Saturday. Most and training. And when you go out to it would replace another. There, we're talking about the channel. Make sure so if they didn't resolve the issue. Sue Ellen, but if they, if it was, they felt that it was check and check, they would get into an original ballot. Because it would be tabulated. But she would have to tell them. Then it would have to be resolved by the voter.
Because usually with those, you have to acknowledge it. Wow.
It's gotta be, once they filled out that application, you have to mark it, so you're gonna have to do something.
You
And you'll have to
have
address that.
to have some acknowledgement.
In order to move forward to the next step, we need to close it out.
Yeah.
Get that ballot number. Yeah. You could just let it go and just ignore it.
Yeah, the.
Enter it in. Yeah. Well, actually.
Like, right when you enter it, it would stop.
That's okay, we want to something.
And so that's where the score comes at. So as soon as we have an event, then you can be able to report it for that. So we need a roll number?
Yeah, well, done.
Oh, was it Floyd Township we did?
Yeah.
It's not the city, Floyd Township, it's Floyd Township.
Yeah.
And they vote for the public votes? So you can go out, all the time, look at it. If there was any votes?
If it was, who was complaining of this, go from, they go from the report.
This is what they voted on. If he was in Riley Township, there was a right, this is the general, this is what it's saying. And you kind of, it's right.
They showed it was sent back.
They, just like the vote was township, one of the signatures, section, I know, we have a big meeting last time.
My photos will be
Oh,
at.
just Joe? Yeah. No.
I kind of thought, this is where the, that guy,
Right.
and he's got a strange
I know.
name, it's like the intent. So we wrote that. So, there's my husband,
That was sent back in. But it wasn't his voters. It was counted some,
right, because I don't see the person.
and then they gave the voter another round, and it's counted. So that's how you get one more ballot counted in actual voters. How do you get the other one? So that would be this.
What? I started baby. Did you just finish one? Yeah. Cross out precinct 3 and yes.
Ryan moves down in the full
What is the,
What is this absentee box? Just a box?
That was the box that you marked.
Completed today?
Completed today, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we completed it. Completed today, you had stuff in it already?
No, I
you-
used it to transport those, I usually get seals for it, but. I just taken it down. What?
I said, like,
Oh, no,
so
no.
tomorrow I'm gonna put those, so I didn't know what box they came.
So.
Well, go to the voter list. Tell them to go to the clerk in Chickabee Township. Have all look at it and see if you voted. Excuse me. And then she needs to call the police. So did you tell me you did that? Yeah. And she needs to call the police. Because how would they know? I don't trust anybody.
Who fills out these orange papers, the people at
The clerks wrote it.
Yeah, the clerk's.
clerks there?
The clerk, no, the clerk who brought the package in wrote it.
Or the election chairman, depending.
But-
Yeah.
There's a word on here that I can't read.
Oh.
Wonder if you could read it.
Well, we had one of those weird ones today.
Okay.
Okay. We're trying to find a reason for for being off by one.
So which word? Off by 2 was
It's not the challenge,
surrendered.
the challenger challenges.
They're saying this is a reason why.
So they didn't surrender their AV and they
Off
came
by
in
two.
first.
This is the reason why one, because the person was said they would send a ballot and was
Right.
voted.
AV stuck in town and wasn't discovered until AV was surrendered. Oh, couldn't be.
Doesn't look like.
It couldn't be surrendered until AV
Was
was.
yours taped by accident?
Okay.
Well, they must have received it unless until it was open. I don't know.
I'm not sure how to take this as a reason for being off. I don't get what they're saying.
Well, because the ballot was stuck to the envelope, and they couldn't tabulate, or they couldn't, because the stub and the envelope were stuck. They couldn't properly tabulate, so they needed to duplicate that ballot.
So that's just like a spoiled ballot.
It should have been.
But we're trying to explain why we had 1529 voters and 1531 ballots. Take us at 1531 and the list of voters is 1529. So does that mean that this person received 2 ballots? And they voted?
Well, no. They explained the first one, that the AV was processed. The person came in and the signature didn't match. They spoiled the AV and reissued the ballot.
But doesn't that mean that the one that didn't belong to that person, that didn't match, was going to be tabulated? Isn't that one of the reasons we have
Yeah.
more tabulated than
Yeah.
voters? But that's only one reason.
Right.
One vote.
And the other one was a duplicate ballot, but I'm not satisfied by this.
What is remarks then? No, remarks in the book. Is there anything in the remarks?
Yeah.
In the e-poll book?
There's an explanation for the first one.
Then you have to
Right.
check.
I'll come over there.
Okay.
Records show that the first person
That I got.
was sent an absentee ballot. The voter said they never requested an absentee ballot. We show that it was sent back in, but the voter said it was not his signature.
So they issued a ballot to the voter with the proper ID, and that 1191 voter number 560. My totals will be a +1 because of this. So apparently the one that was sent back in,
They tabulated.
They tabulated.
Yep, they tabulated without spoiling it.
Right, and so then they gave this person another ballot because it wasn't his
They
signature.
tabulated the first ballot.
So that takes care of number one, that's why I have
Right.
a check mark there.
Okay.
And do they have an issue with the step?
Closest I could find to that was, the original ballot UPC was torn off the bottom of absentee ballot D654. The ballot was duplicated and the new ballot is 452. So does
So
that mean that they ran both of them?
Are you one ahead?
We're two.
Okay, that's what it means, they ran both of them, one with
Why
the
would
step.
this one do that?
They probably thought that the other one they were gonna not use, and they didn't somehow ran it instead of putting it in a spoiled envelope.
Oh, it got put first.
What, how much?
They couldn't take it back.
Right, so they
still had to
put
give
it through.
How many votes?
They were not thinking.
So
They put it through.
I have to put it in this report.
Yeah, you're gonna
You don't
have to say
believe what
off
you have
with
to
the
put in this
reason.
report.
Yeah, you're gonna put that pink slip on top of that one.
Yeah, well, Jason, we had, when they're absent.
Maybe you can help her write what you want. You can write it down, then you have it, what you need.
Would you like to sit?
You can encourage you to vote on this.
Huh?
I decided to do that.
I can't.
They were appointed or elected.
We voted on this. I'm sorry.
I can't force those issues.
We're trying to be uniform in how we handle these things.
They're tired.
We had somebody named Mike and
So-
Tom is voting.
so-
So they're gonna have
What
a
was
clerk
the-
too, so that could
No,
just.
what was the, total state?
Senator.
1931.
Okay, and the
The
total was,
voter 1529.
Third party.
and was it, and is the discrepancy resolved?
I believe so, because we just talked about those two things that they're on this sheet. I just hear as they couldn't make a connection between what was saying
And
and having an extra ballot on. But no, I can see it.
this is
They
fine.
tabulated two spoiled ballots.
Right in thing. Here's the person that was running for supervisor.
I know,
This is, he's on the ballot. He got
one. We're already down.
These two are both rated for that position. We agree with the number here, but we didn't agree with this.
How much
We
is
thought it should be 245, 230. We were,
Is this it?
we didn't think, I've never had this before where
It's just the first name.
we had a mic when we did our first call in.
Names are not showing all back up here.
Or 29?
Was saying that, if the intent was there to vote for Joe, then Joe might be good enough, but we needed.
We want to stay consistent.
Right.
We want to stay consistent, so the people as opposed counted this.
Right.
And they had
We have that in the minutes, so
1361.
we got that down, so. Okay,
So do we have to do anything more, or?
I have to write.
yeah, you just have to
I can
write
go
something,
like
but
this, and it'll be.
actually, for the write-ins, no, we'll have it in the
Does that
minutes.
make sense?
You're,
We'll just, we will be able to say that we didn't agree on the total number that.
right,
With,
right,
so that
we'll put it in the minutes.
Just write, on the write-ins, put write-in and said -2 votes for Joe after review.
3-1 total for stepping, and does not include votes, 2 votes for.
Yeah, say -2.
And what was the original tally? Greta?
For Joe,
For Joe, yeah,
247.
247.
247, it's now 245.
Right.
That's pretty good though, right?
Yeah.
Well, this one, because the balance got stuck in the rules.
Well, at least I know what to do. Right now,
Apparently, they read it,
all right, let's take this one.
and they
No, I've got the
still
state.
an issue. So, that's how they got an extra balance, and that's how
What do you have?
the calculator looked at it, 31 ballots, and really, there were only 21 voters. That's temperatures up.
State University, 27.
Then I won't be able to see that.
You can see those coming on in the screen.
Unless you're the only person voting there. So change it.
Yeah, but
Okay, so up to.
Hello? Yes? Yes.
This one's easier. This one, 8 ballot, they said, you got.
Okay, will you bring it over and we'll add it to the count?
Said you've already voted, you have an 80 ballot.
Yeah. Well, that's the only way I'm gonna, because, well, we're gonna have to put it in the bag.
That's not my.
Here, I'll let you talk to Jason.
Okay.
Here, I got you. It's Wanda. Somebody came in and cleared up, open it up.
well,
You can't, oh, she cannot open her bag.
you can get your inspectors.
You can come here.
They managed to get it.
Inspectors,
And they shouldn't have.
no,
You cannot open it. You
You
gotta have two inspectors and one
You
here.
need a Republican and Democrat inspector. And,
I'm here with the ballot.
and bring ballot here and open it up and put it in and they'll have to make a notation in the poll book.
Okay, I got downloading, I'm uploading the programming and all of that right now, so I don't have anything to do. This is the last day that it's
But tell her she can do it Thursday on the other.
We can schedule the sealing on Thursday.
so I have to have it to you.
Bring it Thursday.
You're telling us, can you give us the results of that one ballot? You can email those, but the.
Okay, do you want me to?
They can't, huh?
I haven't opened the ballot, I haven't opened it up.
She should open it up here.
Right.
You mean the,
Open the ballot?
no,
No. Bring it.
The ballot-
Bring
the
it
ballot
down
container.
with the ballot container and two inspectors.
Where am I gonna find two inspectors? Regular inspectors?
no, you got the election workers.
Your election workers, your, one Republican, one Democrat.
Okay, you're thinking I'm gonna be able to find two people, a Republican and a Democrat to bring it down there.
They need to, they have to,
You need to.
they don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice. You need to have
By law.
one of each party to come down here.
Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna get people like that, I might just like Ruthie, but I don't know them. The other one, that's just trying to see what I can do. Okay?
Okay. And give us a call back.
And we'll do it Thursday.
Bye. She's so twisted.
She's trying to get that other report in.
I didn't realize.
I've never asked her to come back like that.
Well,
Is this somebody who was just here?
We saw township, somebody came back and answered the provisional ballot question. So they're going to bring the ballot container in, they're gonna have to open the ballot up in front of you, and then they're gonna have to seal the ballot back into the container. And then we gotta document that information into the e-poll book.
right.
Did you do Lisa? Or did they do Lisa?
We saw.
They did it.
They did.
So they're the lucky ones.
We always have something new and different. Every time we change, it doesn't make any difference which.
I mean, it's okay, I'm glad they approved it, I think that's pretty cool. It's an extra vote for somebody, I might got another extra vote. Or lost one.
Well, I wouldn't want.
I wouldn't have lost one. I may have
Either
gained
you or
one.
your.
Somebody gained one.
I gained one. Or who knows?
Could be, I may not have anything. I'm hoping. I heard it this one.
You know, it's great that somebody did what they were supposed to do. So they're both town.
Yeah.
They're going up.
Oh, well.
Yeah, sure don't know. I really. You told her, oh,
No, I was like.
it was hard, like, just bring it here and do it here in front of them. But we're not doing that today.
Vendor
Yeah,
and
we have about 35
Better.
minutes.
as a qualified write-in and.
Then there's somebody gonna get somebody over here.
Otherwise, it's gonna have to be her and the Republicans.
Yeah, yes. Bednar,
These election workers need to realize they're in the call.
Klein is two.
I stress that when I'm training, with this virtual, it doesn't sink in as strong.
Hey, we may end up with a tie in the write-ins to be on the library board.
Oh, no.
We may. There's a possibility.
Very close, it's 6-5 right now. If all it takes is one vote to get one vote, you're gonna have to run off.
Elected, not elected. Oh, not two of those. This is gonna be the longest election.
Can you imagine that, a library board, you're gonna have, I'm gonna do a runoff. Wow.
Is it write-ins?
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not good either.
That's even good, because we still got more to go.
We're just gonna sit over here and chuckle for a minute about
I
that
need a
one.
new life, and I want to be reelected. I don't know why.
Let's go to public school.
I one time had a good life.
14.
It was easier in the legislature.
It was a heck of a lot easier. And they told me I was gonna be bored with this.
Bored?
Lies.
4 write-ins and 12.
I wanna be bored.
Bill said
I'm sorry.
Hey, are
I
you gonna
need
put a
air.
blackboard up and have people fight on the blackboard?
I need writing air.
Well, you know what we could do is they could just win and not win, and draw it out of the hat like we do for everything else.
It's kidding. It's kidding. These write-ins are best like.
That's what you'd have to do, though, if that ended up as a tie, and you had to have a runoff, it would be a draw out of the hat.
Yeah, elected, not elected.
You're gonna have to go back and count all those ballots that were cast for that Lincoln Township.
In Lincoln Township, you know how many? If they have to sort through all of them, when is our window after certified house soon?
6 days.
Do not plan vacations.
But
Oh my God, if we have to open all those ballots.
This particular precinct has 16.
Well, you better not be tied when you combine them all together.
This one precinct's got 1,614 ballots.
Oh, if we open up all those Lincoln Township, I'm going to just cry. I'm gonna drink.
Okay.
We are at,
Make sure public schools, we got.
Ballot summary, we got a difference of one. The number of ballots
yes.
delivered to the precinct and the number
Three write-ins,
that were utilized.
4 votes. Prop 1.
We're gonna,
I got it through, should not have anything.
are we gonna
to do
get
with those
Stevensville?
two, unless it's the way it is.
St. Joe?
Is that the issue?
Okay.
Yes or no?
What do we got?
5, 6.
This is the one where they were off by 2, and we realized we think they had 2 spoiled ballots, and they calculated them. But when you get to the ballot summary,
5, 7, 9.
they're off by 1.
Also, they're off by 1.
Here,
So it would have been the only other answer, then they must have resolved the other second. So what were the
The second one must have been resolved.
second one was resolved, so they fixed it. So really, it was only the first one.
okay, but then.
Because we really didn't
Explain
know
that we
that.
had a difference of 2 between the voters and the ballot.
Well, I don't know how to
process.
explain that. Now, let me see that sheet.
We thought we were doing really well with, explaining that 2 spoiled ballots were run.
They must have not.
Number of ballots used by elections for duplication used 3.
Now, do they?
This is page 1.
Then do they?
That's not,
Well, there's a
where's the
page
over?
2. Says, page 2 says remarks.
No, that didn't show, well, -1. Difference 1.
All right.
I thought it was. That's page one, this, but here's minus one here.
So
Please explain reason in the remarks
where's
section.
where's
A.
that, where's that third ballot they duplicated?
Here.
See something in the heart that we're.
You gotta look at the remarks page. Find the remarks page
Where's
for the
the
one.
third, we need to find that third ballot.
Let's see this up, sign one.
Then are you done with this one?
Well, you have to put it back in this envelope, but other than that,
Just
yeah.
give me the seal
No, that wasn't.
and the stuff and just
That was
throw it
a
over there
reissue.
and I'll do it.
We need to find 3 duplications here. Thought I did. Yeah, it's listed others.
My daughter took the dog out. Huh? My younger.
Well, did you see that? This just lays on top of that, because Sharon's going to put this in there. I'll put the seal on for us.
And this was a good one?
Yay.
I hope there's more on this library board. I hope this is not tied in writing. I do not want to see all these ballot containers. We'll need a bigger one. Was there anybody else on the library board for that position as not a write-in, which was a normal candidate?
There we go. That's the one.
You got it in your report.
Number 2 on.
For the library board,
Right,
that'd be better.
but they've
But
already.
my gut says, who's library board? Most of us
be
are.
do
Always
1 or
3.
2, and this is do 3.
Now, here's
Where's
good
the-
about it.
Oh, wait.
Well, depending on how many seats,
Is
and
this?
how many candidates. So let's say the library board's 5. How many candidates sit there? So they may have, and usually on the library board, somebody contacts somebody's buddy.
Oh, so you signed the inner
seat.
envelope.
That's not
That's not a good.
But I can't find,
the library.
I didn't know.
I can't find. They-
Some of them they are, but not all of them.
They should have.
Like Lake Michigan College where there's no pay, they can get probably free chickens to certain things.
What would you think about summary on years ago?
You know, I don't,
That,
if I was on it, I'd be concerned about the future.
and where's your
I'm sure the
street?
library board. No, Sharon wants to look.
But that's okay, go ahead and look, I can look,
We
I
added.
can look on that line,
We added.
I'll look online,
We added.
okay, don't worry about it, I'll look online.
And it came out to 17. So told line is less, so it matched
Yeah,
this.
keep on doing that.
Sharon, would you look in there and see if we accidentally got 2 of these
So
and stuff in that envelope?
they feel that they got the right number of 12. so
Yes.
they only came left.
I just wonder what I did with that.
I mean, I can only document 2 duplications.
Yeah, the 2 that are on there,
We need
in
5.
their
Did we write on 5
comments,
accidentally?
on the orange sheet. Those are the 2 that we.
And so this is with that.
The only thing with the library board, I don't know, if the road,
Maybe they didn't really spoil. 12.
Years ago, Berrien was kind of going back between that and Berrien.
Signatures.
Three things.
Four can be right now. We have signatures.
Are they finishing on that one or no? What's in there?
Common was spoiled.
But it says one. That's two. But then they gave two for the excuse.
Right.
Probably need to call them.
They did.
When you're done with that, Brett, we can call on a really count.
Yeah, if
Okay.
he's gone through the
Before you
notice
write
and-
your summary, we can call them.
Okay. I'm just, counting all the spoiled, maybe they got that number wrong.
It's happened before.
Lincoln Township Library Director.
Okay, let's get our two. Yeah, they give you the zeros taken signed. Get our two.
They have candidates. Library. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candidates and 2 write-ins. I don't think that board's bigger in size. Well, these write-ins only got 30 votes and the other one like 4 times. It's right, nothing's fine.
Sharon? Yes,
All
George?
zeros, all numbers on it, everything on this one's a zero.
They gave us a zero state, so. He's gonna check our envelope, but yours is zero state.
Mine's the 0 there.
Congratulations.
So when they're done, you'll have to go and make a copy of the tape and put it in the.
Are you still wanting to do
They never got to canvas thing. Might be Friday. You won't like that.
Okay.
Okay. Hello? Yes?
Are you, yeah, when are you coming in, today or tomorrow? Or today, okay, we'll wait, okay, we'll see you soon, okay?
Second
Bye.
floor.
You're gonna bring the ballot container and the ballot, and, yeah, because we gotta put that provisional ballot inside your ballot container. Let me put you on. We gotta seal it into the ballot container for recount.
So if this were 11, like.
And then we'll have to change your book and my book to the numbers, otherwise it won't be recountable. We have a presidential recount. I know, it's more work than you think.
Spoil.
Well, do you want to do this Thursday instead? Okay.
Spoil.
Okay, but you're gonna have to bring a ballot container, so we seal it.
Spoil.
Yep, I need that. All right, and then if you have your clerk's book, you can bring your envelope, and then we can duplicate it so that it's good for recount. Okay? Put the envelope.
Hang on.
All right. Yep, all right, bye. When she comes in, you'll have to organize her. Get her all set.
Spoil.
So are you going to spoil canvassers?
There's gonna be 2 canvassers come in, and then they're gonna bring the ballot container in. They will watch them open it up, and, oh, you better go get Weesaw Township's envelopes.
Still here.
And then they'll have to change it, add the, and then you'll have to change it in the other to add all those votes in. We'll have to open it up, they can leave, well, they'll have to seal it up with the ballot afterwards. I'm gonna let you handle that. And then we'll have to change for the canvasser, our envelope, and her envelope.
I think I'm
Look
gonna
on
have
this.
to reschedule for that.
When's Mr. Fish?
Thursday.
What is Mr.? Oh, Mr. Fish is the, yeah,
Which the negative is negative.
well, he's just, we're canvassing, it's just the way life is. That's not number 1 priority. So, yeah, reschedule Mr. Fish. What was I doing? Oh, Diane says, do they have anything coming in on Thursday? I need to get them on the list by 3 p.m. if possible. Wanda's coming in today. Oh, if you call Diane, say we got Wanda, we've got Wanda and 2 right now coming in late today. We've got Niall City coming in on Thursday.
Oh, you someone.
Maybe on Thursday, maybe Thursday or Friday, we don't know, but I'd rather have them on the list. It's easier if they don't show up, they're not on the list, and they're being.
I'm not expecting them to come.
Huh?
I'm not expect, us not expecting them
Yeah,
to
I would
come.
rather have them on a list than not on a list.
Yeah.
They're cranky down
Well, Knox gets crunchy either.
there. Now I'm talking about the people downstairs.
We don't want to.
Maybe.
Hey, Diane. We have Wanda from Weesaw coming in later today. We might have Niall City coming in on Thursday.
If not Thursday, it'll be Friday.
Torn aspect, unspoiled because of the signature that given the voter, and the votes were tabulated, but that's how you
No. It's, I
justify
think we
giving
have
two
to
on your
figure out.
There's ballots on, there's a request about ballots.
We haven't done the AD yet, but we already got a lot of trials.
Oh, you get Berrien.
We all adjourned to what is that?
Cemetery?
So this, I think this problem is taken care of, explained. Ballot summary is not.
She's got two, inspectors.
We should, we will, we will keep.
All right.
Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to do that.
And get this one all wrapped up now.
Do I have the envelope? Did I put that envelope away? That's the envelope to this? And do I have a seal?
Are you doing 5? Are we doing 5?
Yeah, this is fine, we're on now.
So what is this then rolling up? 4?
The zero tape this envelope for 5.
It's for
Let
five.
you bring it over, I'll take it over here. Then what are you rolling up, Jess?
He's rolling up our 5.
The good
Oh,
one.
I'm rolling up the bad.
You're rolling up the bad one, and he's rolling up.
And then we're waiting for somebody to make a copy.
Well, we won't do that until afterwards. You're not waiting. Just keep on going, we can make
And
the,
we are keeping on going, except that
Trying to find,
we've
trying to
lost,
find for the.
yeah, we are not, don't wait for us to be, we'll do that after that.
What?
see if you can see Gary Peters in that. No, you just keep going, because you're missing a page.
Yeah, we are, I see that.
We're missing a Gary Peters page.
But you had it before.
We haven't had to use it. It's the second page. See, some of these have 2 pages. That's why I did that, so that we didn't have to worry about that.
David Brown won't do it for it. The missing page. Those pages aren't numbered.
No, they're not numbered.
Nope. They're not numbered.
Oh, trust me, they're not numbered.
No, that was one thing you need to realize. But you gotta remember, it's 3 a.m.
Right.
You probably don't know what you got until you print it off.
And see, this is the first time we needed that page.
So we don't have the free, we need a page.
For precinct 3?
No, this is precinct 5.
You need to go in there and see what it is.
Precinct 5?
What's happening, Jason? Everyone's in line. There's a page that looks like this. Okay, only it looks like this, actually. And I have to line them up. This is not one, this is straight copy, but it's the third page of the page.
Right.
And it doesn't have any indication. And it may not have been
This is-
bundled when it was bundled to make copies of.
The one you're working on,
So-
right? This is the one you're
What we're
working on, right?
reading is Gary Peters.
This is the zeros.
Okay, and if you go like this, and this is what you get, but that's not all of what we need.
Oh, it's missing one.
Oh, it's probably missing several lines when you go to look for it, because it doesn't have the AD counting board on it yet.
So that's how you explain it, the next problem is the balance summary.
Mm-hmm.
and precinct 6.
Oh, I don't know. Well, it is precinct 6 in the process too.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not in there?
I mean, like, so I'm saying precinct 6 and precinct 5.
If you're saying for the president, vice president, we need a percentage.
Those
Not
are
on
all
the back?
sheets.
Bag or something?
No, I can print that out for senator. Is there any other races that seems to?
Not that I know of, we've been through.
Okay.
So can you keep,
We can keep going just as long
Debbie
as.
wanted. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
Right.
Thank you.
Dan, don't worry about that, worry about the ballot summary now.
You can write in separate cars.
You don't look, you don't need to.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to come in the same car. All right, thank you.
Are you still talking to the lady who's having problems? Yes, she is, look at her face. I can't talk.
I want to see how many people are viewing me.
You're all right.
She asked if they could drive in separate cars or if they had to drive in the same car to come here.
Oh. As long as the ballot containers come with somebody, it's okay.
I agree.
Is it because of the virus or because of election rules?
I think she probably thought because she had the ballot container that they all had to drive in the same vehicle.
That's why we have seals.
Yes.
You can separate yourself from your container.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We could send a SWAT vehicle out.
It's been a long day.
Somebody to protect.
Can we take separate cars? Yeah.
But I was getting bits and pieces of
Oh,
what you were saying.
I might have to walk away when she comes in. I might.
Is she coming now?
Yes,
Okay.
so they're gonna probably come in separate cars.
I think
it's okay.
I think I'm gonna hide behind my mask.
I got an idea. One, they each go in separate cars and the ballots go in a taxi cab by themselves.
I don't know.
Just one another.
I don't know.
Wait a minute,
We don't have a lot of taxis in here right now, maybe.
Well, there's Uber.
Uber,
Okay, so now,
called
what
an
am I
Uber
supposed to be
boat.
here?
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
You were getting up so that you could get away from laughing.
Oh, okay.
Come on, get
So
off.
you're gonna go ahead and keep on doing
Yeah,
that,
we are.
taking
We're
with yours,
going,
okay?
we're going.
All right, good.
I gotta walk away.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
well,
I gotta see how many people are viewing. I didn't expect that question.
Have you ever had that question?
No?
Well, then, isn't it nice that this is a little bit different?
That was proud. I don't know what, I just didn't expect that question.
Correct.
Got that.
15:31.
Oh.
Right in zero,
Yeah, 15:31.
79 state rep, okay, 46, number 160.
Not necessarily.
Because that's not a question I would have anticipated, Sharon.
Voters.
No, none of the two voters.
I've been
I'm
answering
trying
a
to
lot of
count
strange
straight
ones,
hours.
and I have,
Oh,
but
okay.
One off.
not that.
Should be 5:56.
It's sweet, it's a sweet question. It's not mean or anything.
Step 141.
They were gonna guard those ballots.
Did you tell them not to bring the gun?
No, I'm gonna have a problem when she walks in, so
Do you
be
need, you
nice.
should ask her if you think she needs a convoy.
Well, she's gonna have to take them back. I hope she realizes they go back with her.
55.
You didn't tell her she had to take it home.
All of them, we gotta protect the ballots.
Well, but she needs to take them back. She can't go shopping.
Can she look these ballot containers?
that was okay, so.
I can't remember if she has those metal drum ones.
Oh, I hope not.
You know, she might have the metal drum ones.
We could be in trouble.
I know three of them have metal drum ones.
Buchanan Township did, or they
I
had.
remember dropping one on my foot.
Something 144.
Oh,
All 144, really 144, all six. Oh, 0 Adam, 0 for 0, Brian's got 0, 398 total.
Sure, how am I gonna not laugh when she walks in? Jess is definitely gonna walk at.
Well, just don't be drinking anything.
Aren't you glad you came this afternoon?
Yeah, this is enjoyable.
We're not always as stuffy.
You can tell we're really into it. You know. Yeah, you go back and report to everybody, you wouldn't believe the way they act in that place.
We have behaved for 3 days now, come on.
University of Michigan, again, Michigan State, 44. Bernstein, Gates, 42. Hubbard, 144.
143.
143, good catch. And 136.
That's what I know.
7. Washington.
Those are the remaining ballots at the end of the day.
I don't know what kind of balance.
Doesn't,
I'm glad
it
Jason.
doesn't help solve our problem.
Doesn't?
We need to talk to somebody, that works at the council.
I think so.
Yeah,
I can't explain this.
Now,
We're not gonna talk to them.
I think so
They're
too.
out of balance by 2, we have 2, these are the 2 reasons we think that's cleared up.
Okay, then what?
Then we go to the ballot summary and we can't justify why it's off by 1.
Okay, let's, you ready to call them?
Yeah,
Okay.
we checked the spoils, there's 12. The only thing that could be wrong is the number of duplicates.
University.
If that were 2 instead of 3, we'd be all set. So I don't know where they.
Let's find out.
Gates, 143.
Oh, gosh, that one.
Lamb, 136. LGS, 8. Sports, 6. Auditors, 2. 7.
Well, which number?
176.
I was right.
Claims, 182. You're supposed to be better.
There's 182 plain ballot types too.
Must have screwed something.
I don't find it. Okay, I'll into that. So I don't understand, what are, Sharon,
You're reading Waterloo Charter Township. Your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For department directors, dial 8. For emergency information, dial 9. To repeat this message. For the building department and sewer information, Karen Wallace, dial 1. Treasurer and tax information, Tom Shy, 2. Zoning, sewer maintenance, and rentals, Bob Moore, 3. Ordinance enforcement, Diana Householder, 4. Deputy Clerk, Marcia Van Dressen, 5.
Your call is being transferred.
Warful. Yeah. Warful, 179. Read 2.
Waterloo Township.
Is this Marcia?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Marcia, it's Sharon Tyler, and I've got 2 of my board of canvassers, and they are reviewing your ballot summary, so they have a few questions for you, if you're ready.
Oh, okay.
I know you were ready.
hi, this is Brad.
I was like.
When we were trying to tie out our ballot summary, we come out -1. We don't match. So We believe that the number of ballots tabulated is correct, and we believe that the number of spoiled ballots is correct. We're wondering to what we can attribute this one-off. I'm wondering if it might be ballot duplications. Do you have any ideas on that?
The only thing I remember is one man that said
Supreme Court justice.
he didn't vote his ballot, or he said he came in. I don't know if he gave it back or what he did though. I'm not sure what happened with him. Because he said because when Pat knew more about it, she won't be in until tomorrow.
Would that have been in the remarks, or would you have expected?
I would think it would be in the remarks, because I heard the poll workers talking about it.
Should we call the chair of that?
I would call Paget Boone, or Paget, what's not her name now, Paget, hang on.
Paget's last name. Married to the electrician.
Paget. Whitney.
Whitney?
Yeah, I think her last name is.
You got a phone number on there so we can call? We'll call her up then.
Yes, she has more knowledge of what happened
Okay.
there.
All right, we'll call her. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have it somewhere.
All right, Jess.
Husband just died recently.
269.
Okay, wait, let me just.
Let me write it down.
We are looking for.
269.
Statement was cast, straight party, vice president.
What's her name?
Senator.
Whitney.
Paget?
P-A-G-E-T. I got a G in there.
Hello?
Is this Paget?
It
Whitney?
is.
This is Sharon Tyler, the Berrien County Clerk, and I have two of my Board of Canvassers with me. And they're reviewing the e-poll book. We spoke to Marcia, and she thought you might have some answers for us. So I'm going to let them ask the questions to you, maybe.
I'll try my best.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
We've got all the numbers in front of us, and we're still having some trouble.
Okay.
The ballot summary. We are one off.
Okay.
That's the way it came to us, a -1.
Supreme Court justice.
So we were trying to decide where the issue may be.
Is it in the next series?
There were 12 spoiled ballots, and we counted those on the list so that we know that's correct. There were 3 ballot duplications.
District.
And when we add up everything, we get 1756, but the top line where we have the number of ballots delivered is 1755. Do you have any, now, I don't know what the workings are at your end so much that I can explain this. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, I understand exactly what you're telling me.
But those numbers don't match.
We had a absentee ballot that was sent out and came back
I'll
in.
find another copy.
And the guy also here in prison. And, we said, well, we got your ballot back and you can't vote in person because we've got your absentee back. So he went back to the clerk and he swore up and down that was not his signature. He did not request it. It was not him, and we allowed him to vote. So we had, our extra would be technically voted twice.
So you had already tabulated the first ballot, and
The
then,
absentee,
right,
correct.
and then
And
you
then I
tabulated,
signed him a ballot.
yes, okay. So it
So
was,
that would throw
so he
off
got
the
2,
summary.
so that gave 2 votes. So, well, he would have had 1, so that's 1 extra.
Go back to the one he just printed up.
Yeah, I just-
So that shows the 1 difference in your e-poll, in that book, right there.
Right, and there should be a remarks, if it's not under voter remarks, it should be under voter remarks also. I didn't actually do that. I was on break when he did that. Pat Bambrick was the one that issued the ballot, but I know all about it.
Okay. So when we saw that there was originally a difference of 2 as far as number of ballots tabulated versus number of voters, we accepted that as a reason why it was like a spoiled ballot was run through. And there was another one where the strip came off and stuck in the sleeve. And
Correct.
we think that was a spoiled ballot, and that was run through, and that explained to us why we had a difference of 2.
Okay, and I have another scenario also for you, because I put it down as a duplicate, but we got one of those online ballots, the last one that we run, that comes out on regular paper, and then we assigned it a ballot, we duplicated it. So the paper one that came out.
Was it a military ballot?
It was.
Okay, so you would have to reduplicate the
military. Military ballot because
yes,
it just was on like plain white paper, and they just told me it was an online ballot.
Yeah, that's a military ballot.
Okay, so I put it down as a duplicate because we gave it a number. We made an application for it and we ran it through the tabulator.
I don't know that is that a duplication?
Well, you wouldn't have been, I don't know how they issued the first ballot.
Yeah.
So you would have gotten, they would have gotten the issue the ballot. It would have had a number.
It has a number to it?
Yeah.
Like ballot number 00001 or something like that?
Here we go. Right.
So when I brought the guy's name up, it showed that he had an absentee ballot, but we actually took a ballot from our pile
And then
and made it,
So
and
they
then ran
didn't
it through
cancel the other
tabulator.
one out.
Okay, so that would have caused the ballot summary to
A
be off
military.
by 1.
Yeah.
Military.
And
The
that was
military
my
ballot.
very last one that I ran for the night.
Okay.
It's a military ballot. Any other questions?
They call it a soft ballot or something like that. I think they was telling me what it was, ballot. I don't know what you call it.
Move ballot?
Move ballot?
Well, she said a soft online ballot. I don't know, maybe
I
that's
don't
her
know,
terminology.
that's probably her terminology,
Yeah.
I don't know that terminology.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Okay, I
I
think we
know
know.
everything that went through that e-poll book. You ask me, I can tell you.
Good.
Good, very good. Okay, well,
And so where are you set then? Well, we appreciate the time and answering our questions. Thank you.
Well, honey, I am here. If you need more, call me.
Okay, we
thank
will.
you.
All righty.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So the move ballot would make this number 1 higher.
Yep.
They
Right.
used another ballot.
Because they already logged in the number once, and then when they did it again, they logged another number in for the same move ballot. That's what they did, just due to the military. The question on this is a voter assistance terminal. That's when they use the thing where they see the laptop and that's counting that. In the case where in Waterville, what that could be is they have different county commissioners or different school districts, so they have different ballot styles because something's different between them. Okay, so there could have been a different school split that goes into Waterville City, or it goes into covert, like right there, you got a covert
This is what you
school.
want this yesterday.
So it's got a little bit, they're different. They have 2 different ballot styles within that. So they have another county.
So now I'm more confused than I was before.
Well, Greta will probably write it out, and then maybe once you
It usually
hear
works
it,
out
then
that way.
you'll understand what she's saying. I don't suggest you write it.
That's why I'm happy to have her do it. Okay.
So you gotta give her quiet time.
She knows what she's doing.
And I'm gonna pull out Lisa, so when they come, they're ready.
They're coming today?
Yes, in separate cars.
Oh, that's what we saw with the 2 cars in, they're gonna send a ballot box in Uber, right? Send it FedEx, we'll do it Thursday.
I'm sorry. I need to.
Still doesn't explain the extra ballot.
Yes, they processed one twice. Well, the first one was because the guy said that wasn't his signature, they did an AB, he said, that's not me. But they had already put it through the tabulator, so then they gave him another ballot to vote. He says, he's claiming somebody fraudulently took his name.
Where did these come from?
The clerk.
Okay, so I fill out the
Or
application.
somebody made a ballot.
Okay, so I fill out an application. I go down to Sheila, I get rid of the application. I go home. She mails me a ballot.
Right.
Now, does that ballot come out of her pile that's in that ballot summary? Or does that come from somewhere else?
It's in that summary.
It's in that summary. So I get it, I fill it out, and I take it back to Sheila, and I say, you know something? I want to vote in person.
You're supposed to return the ballot,
Return
but he
the
said
ballot.
that wasn't him.
So, now, this guy's saying it's
No,
not.
we found.
I didn't do
We
that.
have to have,
Right.
Membership in college.
And he came in on election day, so they probably were already tabbed.
And
I'm
then
sorry.
get into
I
the
am
book.
so sorry. You're right.
The book says, you already voted with absentee.
But I know she
Nah, it wasn't
wasn't
me.
3 o'clock in the morning.
So then
I
they
can
would look
understand
at the
how this is
signature on the ballot.
They go
envelope.
duke it out in the back room.
What I want you to be doing.
So you give them another ballot,
They
boom,
agreed with,
boom. So there's an
well,
extra.
because it was too late to, because they've already tabulated.
Except they tabulated it at the end of
So
the
now
day.
you have it, that's why you're canvassing.
Yeah. So,
And then we have to write a report and we put it in a report to the Secretary of State.
see, what I'm trying to figure out, okay, so we got 2.
Right.
Just explain one, what's the other one? See, we got,
The other was the military, what they got, military has a certain time period when you send it. Military, only the person in the military, not the spouse, can send it through an email, through a military email.
and that goes to the
And
clerk.
and then it goes to the clerk, then they have to put it on a ballot form because it's on a piece of paper in an email form.
That still comes out of that same batch.
Well, then they have to take from the email what's printed off and create a ballot for it.
Take a ballot out of,
But it's assigned a number when it's been sent to it, yes, so there's 2 numbers. So it's how they record it. But only one was counted there, there was 2.
see, we got 2 extra tabulated for the voters. That's where I'm confused and then.
They were doubled, up. But only one was tabulated, the
I'm
other just
having more trouble
was.
explaining the ballot summary discrepancy.
No, I think that turns out easy. Still,
Just because I'm covered. I have 20. This is the subject.
Now, so does that mean that when they put down 3 duplicates, they should have put 2? Because that extra number with the
Right.
wrong one.
Was still in there. They should have crossed it off and then. They didn't enter it properly.
well, my question is that each clerk has a finite number of ballots that comes in a box.
Yep. They order how many they want, their names, and I deliver them.
Okay. See, that's why it's just, where'd that extra one come from? That's what I'm.
They have them, they assign a number to each voter.
No, you just said that they get a finite number of ballots in a box.
But they're numbered, They're numbered ballots. And then the clerk assigns the AD with the number, puts it into the e-poll system with the number and say, this person, Mary Goldberg, has ballot number 2. So then it was assigned to you, so we know that number 2 ballot is yours.
I wander on down to the clerk's office on election day and say, look, I don't
Then
like
you bring
ballot
ballot number 2 back.
Yeah, I say, here.
But he questioned it and said that was not him who had it. Now, what happens a lot of times, you have 2 sons, you have a son and a father, and sometimes a son or a father may receive the other one, same name. That's happened.
But you still have.
It doesn't matter, you need to work on this. We don't have time. We really don't have time.
Okay,
That's a different discussion for another day.
all right.
Yeah.
So she said that there's a new ballot that came in at the end of the day, so she duplicated it. And it was tabulated, but the duplicate ballot number was recorded as 3. Should have been removed as 2. That's the only way that else didn't keep it that way.
It balances. That will work, Brenda. Okay. Don't go nuts. Don't go nuts on it. If we had 100 like that, I can see what happened. I'm reading, did you hear that we saw townships coming?
Yeah, and they're bringing their ballot box.
What happened there? They had a provisional ballot. And when you have a provisional ballot, you have to prove something, so your ballot will count. So we'll have to take it out of the provisional envelope, that ballot, and then you're gonna have to add that into the e-poll book, and it will change the number. And you, for each race, you're gonna have to add one more.
Is this one we worked on?
This sounds
I
like.
thought we were done with all our problems.
This was our problem child who's coming back with the ballot container and all her e-poll stuff that have to be changed. And then we'll have to secure that ballot into that container and change all the documents and all the votes. Okay, that'll be fun. Jason will work with you on that. So we'll probably, what we'll do, they'll come in, they'll have to open the ballot in front of you. You'll look at it. And he will have to, I'll have Jason add the numbers. You keep on canvassing, and he'll do that, and then we'll put a note and everything, we'll change.
Okay. When are they for?
Probably in the next 30 minutes. Okay.
Can we get this closed out?
Yeah.
I have to write up something separate for my, changing the write-in too, right, that was in here too.
Yeah. Yeah. Small.
Does it have to be something written up formally, or can it even facilitate?
Just on script and
A pink, you want a pink paper, or do you want what?
I can't remember how I did it before. I just, on my notes.
Let's, we're gonna put a pink sheet up. Because then it shows that everything's something's wrong, because it's out of, it's out of balance.
You're fine, I'm not.
Jason?
Yes.
When Wanda comes, this is, we saw township, you're gonna have to change all the numbers and calculate, so hopefully, maybe they voted every race or just one.
just Harvey race or something.
Or straight tickets, so
Right.
you'll have to do all that, help them with that, so they can keep canvassing.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
you know.
we'll do.
Okay, I want you to work with her, then they can, so they don't have to work. I mean, they work with her. Oh, you missed them? Wanda?
Yeah, if they could drive in separate cars to come here. She was going to secure the ballot.
Okay.
They thought they may need to drive all together.
Only if they choose to.
I think she wants to get this done and forget all about it.
You want me to give Niles a call?
Yeah, why don't you give them a heads up and say we're gonna need them? Not today, but,
Thursday or Friday?
I would say Thursday afternoon.
Do we just need Linda or do we need the workers?
We don't know that because they haven't canvassed the other.
Okay.
So if you want to wait, say we are going to need somebody at this time, we don't.
What do we know?
Why don't you ask Greta?
What do we know so far on?
So we can give her a heads up so she don't make plans.
Okay, so we need her inspectors.
Yeah, and they need signature and boxes
Okay.
checked. Two.
So far, hopefully there's nothing else.
Okay.
But we'll be getting to the AG soon, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I can get this wrapped up.
Behind. So,
Hello. Oh.
Okay, I think we explained what happened with the writing, we didn't agree with. So that changes the total. Votes for him by 2, so he was 247, he's 245. So that throws everything off where Jason and Sharon have to do a whole bunch of behind the scenes messing around.
Just for
This
that.
is, yes, because it changed the total vote. Because of our vote, but you see, that's why we're here, I guess. And this is gonna go on the outside so that Jason will know what's going on and why it's off. We have to, it's hard to, you should be able to start with easier stuff so you can get the general flow of things. I don't.
The extra 2 votes, I could eventually understand. Where did I don't understand? Where's the ballots? Where did the extra ballot?
Linda Casper sent this.
That's because I see boxed up 15 candy bars. all said and done, 15 cars are gone. Our county. We have extra candy cars.
No, I'm sorry, I can't explain it right now, we just supposed to get this done, yeah. These are the rights, those can go to the side.
Hi, Linda. This is Jason Watts at the Berrien Clerk's office. To have a couple of workers come in and check and sign off on some incomplete areas of the pole.
Township precinct.
Call and write around, so the best number at my cell, 269-998-3991. And range time, we're thinking Thursday afternoon. To have them come down. They have yet to get their age.
I'm ready, you ready?
There might be some additional issues, I don't know. But
Oh, they have
we'll let you know.
I didn't know that.
They do 5 day additional. Again, my number is 269-998-3991.
President Joe, 2. 0, total 2. United States. Okay. United States Senator, 32.
Amanda Barnett, please. Hi, is this Amanda or Linda? Hi, Linda, I just left a message. I thought I'd try Amanda. This is Jason at the Berrien Clerk's office. The canvassers noticed in your poll books that a lot of items were not checked and or not signed for a couple of workers coming down and check those things off. Three and one so far. And they're still going through
Yeah, would you do that?
Sarah, 0, Carl, 0, Jim, 0, Eric, 0, 0.
Yeah, if you can get the other one.
Thursday afternoon.
Yes, I think we should keep them.
2, Cat, 0, Tom, 0, Will, 0, Jim, 0,
So I didn't know they did that. I knew they used to do it.
All right, thank you.
Dollar Tree. But I didn't know what they were doing. I know the. I've seen Jimmy Brown's. That honey ham.
You have to say all of them.
Look at that.
Treasurer Shelley, 0.
It's not that many of us here.
Total 0. Registered deeds, 4, 0. Total 0. Zero. Survey, 0. Total 0.
be better to complete her house. I agree. When that's the way to go.
Voter, zero.
Supervisor Waterloo.
What about Dan Hutchins? Did you have one?
Zero.
So I put a check mark on it. Total votes two, and then the two write-in people did not get votes. We didn't have any, there were two write-ins. So it must have been Mickey Mouse's. But there's no numbers by Quinn or Steppich.
Township clerk, Waterloo. Tricia.
His
Township
are not
treasurer.
passed, but he's said state about
Township trustee for Waterloo.
But I guess what's gonna end up happening,
Carl is
there's
zero.
one county commissioner I don't want to swear in.
Zero. Bob. Got one.
Well, there's two.
Total is two.
Well, there's a question, and I think he's here. That's
Justice.
a-
Susan, zero. Mary, zero. Bridget, two. Carrie, zero. Catherine,
Yeah, I
zero.
don't, I
Brock.
don't want to swear in. But they signed something.
Total is
It's not my fault,
for
that's,
the Appeals Third District. Mark, zero.
so then it's not my fault if I swear.
Zero.
Then I'll
Total is
swear.
zero.
But I'm not sworn in yet, so.
Third District. James, zero. Total, zero.
Yeah, we're gonna see all that.
Zero. Total of zero. Court, second, sorry.
I don't,
Total votes.
yeah, but usually we do it right before the end of the year. I don't, well, maybe he was asking for.
So one that usually receives the votes in the middle of the night, but we had someone else do it overnight.
Where is that?
She was on vacation.
It looks that smart.
We got two and there's two total.
Two corner. Judge of District Fifth Court, Hartman, two, Gordon, two, total four.
Yeah, I don't remember ever swearing the person.
Two, Vicky, zero, Deborah, two, James, zero, Bill, zero, Mary Jo.
But no, I did.
Total four.
The situation.
District Board member for
They must have told, I never ever heard the answer. I didn't ask. I don't want to. I didn't know. I don't like that one.
two. Total votes, eight. Local School District Board member partial for two. Total votes, two. State Proposal one, yay, two, no, zero. State Proposal two, yay, two, no, zero. Total two. Waterloo Township.
Brian jumping the gun again. I like that he's. Oh,
Two.
oh, I remember that. They,
Zero, no.
yeah.
Total
Yeah.
votes, two.
Wants to open this up and work on it. So they may feel free.
Well, hopefully if one requires a rate now. We may not have it done by that time. I don't know. Somebody has to write. Prosecutor. That's not gonna be me. I'm not doing that. I don't have that space. That's not me.
I'm trying to put these back in order and put them in the book. I don't know why they want
You
me to
know, he
leave
was
this in or not.
He said,
Complete and
I don't like people throwing things out too fast.
Thinking she wants to. We just did this so they could get the school board results. We don't really need to like all of water.
But she was,
Yes,
We finished one, you don't want them to go on with this, we just did that to get the school board in.
yeah.
We're supposed to be going back to our Niles.
You finished Waterloo, right?
One,
What,
first precinct,
there's only one precinct.
okay.
Yeah, but it's broken down into 5 different,
There's,
ballots.
there's various splits, yes.
Yeah, you wanna do all the splits?
I think you should finish the whole Waterloo.
Okay,
Finish
what were we-
Waterloo.
Yeah. Finish Waterloo.
Is that city?
We said we did.
We got that one, right?
Are you sure?
And then we got LMC. You asked to give.
Yeah. Anybody lives?
Julie.
Wow, I had a straight party in here, ready?
Julie, our Julie?
0, 0, 0, 0, 0,
Julie
0,
downstairs?
0, 0.
Oh, it must be Lisa.
President.
Oh, they're calling me.
Oh.
Was it 5L?
I'm scared to see what she's grading. Yeah, because he's gonna be able to, on,
I think Wanda was trying to be aware, but they didn't keep it there. I guess nobody voted for it. Right here.
yeah. That sounds good. I like this.
Did you say
And
something?
now we're gonna probably, just scan it to.
Here.
Okay, all right. But those, at least I've got those, that's good to have 2 options.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of anything. I know, so that's one day I don't have that, one day I don't have the other.
Nobody in this damn precinct voted.
I think that's a good idea. That's not a bad price for somebody.
We have a 0 page.
The other day. And I'm doing the music one. It had no.
It's not checked out?
It wasn't checked out.
Are you sure it's not in here?
I looked.
Let me look.
One
I can't see. There's 3 of them. We didn't check it off. Oops. There you go. So that's forward. There you go. Otherwise, you might be right. I don't remember being worried.
Check it out.
Let me wait till they're done with the conversation and then cut it. As to what was going on here.
That's those ones I brought up that were out of balance.
Gotcha. Good.
We don't have any numbers at all on our sheets for 1B. We got zeros all the way across.
What,
For
what race?
Everybody.
Well,
Nobody showed up.
Senator, Resident
zero.
6th District, 79th District,
Yeah.
Board of Education,
What, are you
What,
hearing?
look at this, look at the tapes.
Waterville 1C, 1B.
Okay.
Okay, as I look at the tape, do you have numbers?
I have none, zeros. All the
But I
way.
have zeros too. I mean, I.
Is that the covert precinct?
No, we already got that. That was 1A. Who? Cobra?
Over
Covert
Van
schools.
Buren.
Oh, yeah.
Because-
Oklahoma.
Because if that was in the, if that's the covert ballot,
Then we can.
then we wouldn't have any of their people.
We got Oklahoma.
Well, in the first,
Oklahoma.
in 1A, we had 2 voters, but now we're on.
So, we
In
need
1A, we had 2
call-
voters, in 1B, we don't seem to have any voters.
I'll check on what your.
1C, we got 3 voters in 1C.
So I can do that right
right, and do it there. He's gonna look and see if it shows up. It might be because it's a Van Buren ballot.
Well, we're just gonna go
Because
ahead.
79th district wouldn't go in there. Senate, well, you wouldn't calculate this.
here. 79.
That's not going to Van Buren.
No,
Under 108, 97, 89, 89.
it might be just so small that.
I wonder how many voters are in there.
Here's, we did 1A, and there were 2 people voting. Now, here we are at 1B, and everything.
Is this 80?
This is precinct 1. Waterfleet.
So this is ballot style. It's not, they're only big for one precinct, so this is probably,
This includes the
so this is a ballot style.
Yeah, they only had 2 voters for, two
Or 1A.
for covert.
That's all they have.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go through this a little bit faster.
So do we still have to put doctors, check by all zeros?
Yeah, let me see where.
Do they need to check all those zeros?
Yeah, it must be for the Coloma district. No? I'm showing, they must have you have a write-in for the Coloma?
We have write-ins, we have.
1B.
This is where is this the district?
Or
5L.
Which ratio?
Oh,
some.
Here are our.
What's that?
This is the president, vice president.
Sharon?
First one we
Huh?
checked with 2 people. So we have 2 and 2. And now
Do
we're
we
on
have a
this
second?
one.
Yes.
And it's always 0. Our qualified write-ins are, some qualified write-ins are listed here. They're B, FFW.
Yeah.
so, but then if you
Yeah.
get down to 4L.
And we
and
sometimes have
5L,
that.
what's L?
Because let's just go through.
5F and J.
5L is Lake Shore Schools.
The under St. Joe schools.
Can I write on this, kids?
Yeah. Hello?
We can contrast your school system.
Speaking.
Eventually we won't have to do anything. We forget what it's called.
Okay. Sorry, my mascot. Can you hear me now? Okay.
What are we up to? In our zeros? Six districts. Oh, I got checked off.
And you didn't check off
Zeros for
the
state senator.
boxes in homework.
Okay. I know that.
Don't they ever got
We
to
still have to put a check mark by it.
Yes. Grab the. Yeah.
John, Fred, John, total. 79.
Right, right. Being out right now.
I tried to ask him, I just don't know.
Well, I thought maybe
So, Greta, Greta, can you repeat 1 second?
Is there any,
Which check boxes are missing?
Inspections.
because I don't think that's what has.
Style.
Okay, in the election inspector's preparation certificate.
Second.
Okay, the second box is not checked. And then that one will be free. And for one, all of the election inspector checks on the first page are not checked, and it's not signed by the chairperson, and it's through the old one dated. On the first page of the folder. Yeah, the inside cover.
That's all we have.
And that is all. All right, thank you. No, that's only the workers. Right.
Put it back together, so they do their sign.
They come in.
Thursday, maybe?
Thursday.
All different, so like you're saying,
All we have to do is justify the tape with what's on this piece of paper, so if you would just have all zeros, I'll just do this, I'll just straight through it. Tell me if you have any numbers. What's the name?
It's all one.
I think that was the legislation.
Correct. To increase the size?
Yeah.
Right, but to see every
We just like go along and see.
you have a balance.
I just did the,
It looks like they're. So it's going to be in. So this is not going to take this long.
I'm just looking, I'm on trustees of Morgan State University, looking at the names and looking down and then putting the number. And putting a check.
No, we just have. I have.
Prosecutors.
65, 210.
Prosecutors, 0. Total 0. Total 0.
800.
I know she got the. I noticed that. It's like she's got some
That's why she can't retire. They like her better than everybody else.
Shelley, zero. Total zero.
I have Peter 65, John James 2 10. S, 5S, 5J. 65, 2 10. We've done 6 years.
What I'm trying to do is going down this, to make sure we've got them all finished.
We've done 6. We're still 5.
5S. I'm looking at
65 and 2 10.
that's in. That's
5S is empty.
Yes.
Yes.
Go to the 6 congressional district.
What do I need to change?
Looks like we're gonna have done that, huh? We don't know whether we've done it for 6 congressional districts. Usually when it closes out,
This guy's on the ballot. Joseph.
I thought he was already.
Yeah.
Can be on the
He
ballot.
can be on the ballot.
It's Waterville Township.
As trustee,
Yeah,
yeah, I
He's
think
on
he's
the
on the
ballot.
ballot as trustee.
but he's
but
a write-in for something else.
He's a write-in for supervisor.
How do you do that?
You can do that.
Do you guys? And then you just get your friends to vote for you.
And if you.
Nobody voted for him on this day. Nobody voted for anything on this day.
Right.
Okay, so, yeah.
This is what we just
This
did.
is
Yes,
a-
we have a rare nice sunshine.
Susan, zero.
He wasn't writing, he couldn't put the ballot. Can't be ballot. Because of the write-in. It's the difference. Write-in versus.
Third district.
I mean, candidate.
Zero. Total zero. Third district, James, zero. Total zero.
So is Waterville all virtual?
John, zero.
Almost
Total
all
zero.
virtual. But they're in the same-
Second circuit. Zero. Zero. Nobody court,
And so Patricia.
zero.
So
Total.
I haven't seen it, I take it.
Fifth district, Arthur, zero. Total zero. Total.
I didn't see the site, I saw a picture of her, so I didn't see it.
Zero.
Oh, here we go.
Team A,
Yeah.
you'll have to watch Lisa while they open up.
And she's expecting one more worker.
I don't know where he is. We got separated.
Good to see you, boss.
Nice to see you.
He'll be here.
Well, let's hope.
I have a.
I'm gonna wait forever for him either.
Here's the elevator.
You got the provisional envelope? And then you can open up. The Board of Canvassers, open it up. You don't have to open up the ballot ad yet, just open it up and see what you
The
got.
ballot's not open. That's just information, okay? And then that's a letter I wrote.
This is a original ballot. You have to add it in.
Add it in.
Do we wait for the other worker or can
They can open it because it's,
we? Yeah. Okay, you guys can open that.
because that's a Republican and a Democrat there. But sealing the bag, they should be the other. then we can start logging it.
So this is your own provisional. Oh.
Oh, hi, Walter. Here's Walter.
Here I am.
Hello.
What do I do?
We're just gonna stand here and watch. It's my Democrat.
Well, it's interesting, they voted strict party. And then they filled in individual races, so they'll have to go through. So,
Oh, really?
yeah,
No, it was a first time voter.
right, and this is an RV ballot, so we need to.
Where you wanna sit down over here or something?
+1.
Are you gonna sit?
Uh,
Oh, I don't have to.
You wanna sit down?
Straight party Republican.
Okay. Walter.
So, just doing that, and then Donald Trump, do the RV poll, +1. And James, RV total,
You
+1.
found it, huh? Were you going by the GPS or what?
And then 6th district.
I waited for-
+1.
I thought you were coming back already.
No, no, I
So I just, the one that was there said you're supposed to meet at my court. Okay. So it's just poured out.
State board
Did you put it
education,
in your
RV
GPS?
total.
Did you put it in your GPS? You put
I
that
couldn't,
in?
I couldn't get a signal, so
Oh.
I just, I knew the building, you know.
Oh.
Okay, Regent. But both Sarah and Carol.
Yeah, those aren't straight tickets. Like Lake Michigan College is a nonpartisan.
Okay, trustee.
Michigan State University faculty, State University, John Gates, Terry Berrien. Prosecuting attorney, it's a straightforward.
Yeah.
He gets a vote.
Gets a vote. County sheriff gets a vote. County clerk. Gets a vote.
Tabulate that ballot, tabulate their ballot. It's considered a good ballot. You gotta open that up, put that ballot in it, and then they gotta seal it back up. Gotcha. So,
County surveyor.
yeah. And then we have to take the bag back. We do?
And county
What are these? These are absentee ballot applications that came in, and so I had to have an envelope to put them in, so I just put them in this box and sealed it.
Okay.
election room again, where I had it before. It has to sit there for 22 months unless they have a recount. If they have a recount. Oh, I see. Different, at 22 months, then it can be open with the ballots thrown away, but it has to sit there for 22 months.
I'll learn you something.
Want to take over?
No. I'm not good. I'm good out in the field. I'm not good with that kind of paperwork.
So, what is your sister doing now?
You know, she doesn't talk to me. I don't know, they live in, Stevensville. Abby, no, see,
Does Abby keep in touch with you?
she hasn't lately, but Abby did excellent. Good job, boy. But you know, she's not gonna pull up, she's not gonna pull up. But, Abby's good, and she works at an insurance agency. She does all the paperwork and organizing everything. She's good at that kind of thing. She's a good organizer. I think she might find her something.
Okay. So that's the only one that's on the pass. And because that's a non-partisan race, so straight take him when you apply. You could have voted for him too.
Yeah. Now, he was verification that they counted us. I gotta ask him for verification.
He's the first time voter, he didn't realize that nonpartisan ended.
Right. So, okay. Lake Michigan College? Berrien? Okay. And no, nothing for schools.
Well.
Okay.
Maybe Springer one.
Okay. And state proposals?
Both of them are yes.
Okay.
I never heard of it.
Very nice.
Okay. And then I'm going to go down and talk with Mike on how to get these into the system.
So then you'll have to seal it, and they need to change that in the e-poll book for the cancer envelope, and if she has her clerk envelope, otherwise we need to make a copy of
But they don't need the results, I can go down.
that. Right.
to them.
It's that seal number.
These people wanted verification that it was counted. Is there any way to give them that information? No.
Well, you can say you watched them,
Yeah.
say it was up in the board of canvassers.
Okay, I guess he wanted.
And we're gonna if they look at, if they go to berriencounty.org right now, and they look at the numbers, by the end of the day, they'll see it's increased by 1.
And they can see us on YouTube right now, so.
If they wanted to go live, they could see us.
Who changes the poll book? We do, or?
He's
they do?
going to.
Oh, they're going to?
No,
No, you just change that. We are gonna go back and change it on the election results into the state.
What do we do?
You're going to watch them, you're going to, that.
We're gonna seal this.
You're gonna reseal that, but you're gonna need the serial number for that ballot container. You're gonna have to cut that open, and put that ballot inside that ballot.
But the workers are gonna have to
Cut
make
the
a
seal.
notation in the poll book and.
And on the board of canvassers with the new seal number.
Like on the ballot.
So you're gonna have to cut it open so we can put that ballot in there.
Let's just do this one step at a time.
Okay, once you put that in there, right, board of canvassers counted this ballot on this day.
You want me to put that, a note in saying that?
Yeah, so it needs to be in there. If there's a recount, this should be counted as part of it.
Is it
It's
okay
no
if I
longer-
put it on the application, or do you want me to just put a piece of paper?
Well, the question is, it's really no longer a provisional ballot.
True. Now we just needed a ballot,
can put a sticky note on the ballot saying you counted it.
Yeah, so they know to count it, and then put a note on top of that envelope that this ballot needs to be counted.
I'm confused.
It might be somebody that.
Are you in fine, SJ?
Jail.
Put on the seal.
They gotta cut the seal.
You have to seal.
Oh. You're gonna seal just your envelopes.
Yeah, so just general. and
General.
today's date and all that.
So you can go ahead and cut your seal. You cut your seal already on it. They can cut it.
What do I cut it with?
236.
Yeah, they need to cut it.
Are you gonna give me another seal?
Well, no, let them cut it. They should cut it, your workers.
Oh, okay,
Let them cut it.
okay. Somebody, Walter?
Since they worked it, since you're on the ballot, I don't want you to touch it. I
Oh,
don't want
okay.
you to initial it.
Cut that. Right here.
Yeah, you should be on that seal.
There you go. Good
If you
job.
weren't on the ballot, it'd feel better, but you're on the ballot.
Okay,
Ah, hang on.
we'll have to put that back on there.
Yeah, you're gonna put this envelope in there. Don't put the new seal in until they put that ballot in there.
Yeah, you just wait until they put that in there.
Put what back? This?
That'll go
That'll
with
work, but we'll have
a
to put another seal.
new seal.
We have to put this ballot in there, but we want to show you that we put a note on here saying this ballot was counted on 11/10/20 in our initials. And we're gonna put it back into the envelope that you brought it in, and we're gonna seal it with our seal with our initials.
But you're gonna have to put a note on top of that because nobody will count it if you put it in there because they won't know it's good.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was distracted. What did you just say?
Okay, what's gonna happen, if you put that back in there, you have a recount, they're not gonna count it because they won't know that you opened it and it's a good ballot.
Because it's in this type of envelope.
Correct.
So we need to put a note on here saying, this was a provisional ballot, it was opened and counted, it is no longer a provisional ballot.
It's no longer a provisional ballot, that's what I want. And I want you to do it very boldly so that if, say if being recounted, this ballot has been counted and has met the requirements of the agreement, met the requirements. Okay, this ballot should be counted. This ballot has been counted since it met the requirements. Was it a provisional ballot?
Residency.
This provisional ballot has met residency requirements. And was counted on November, this is the 10th? Yeah. This, I think I put a note in case somebody, this should be counted if there is a recount. And then sign it. But right on top, board of canvassers in each board, you sign it and we'll mark it up. And we will staple it to that one. I think you might want to seal it on top of it.
Staples on the-
Who's got the staple?
I do. I'm folding it for ransom.
Okay.
We're signing this one.
I think all of you should sign it. Why don't you take an ink pen? Otherwise you guys are gonna run out of paper.
Is this the Board of Canvassers here?
Yes. This is Wanda Green.
Hi, Wanda, I'm Cheryl Warner.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I'm glad, I agree. Nice to meet
Larry Goldberg.
Just
So
makes
many.
And her election worker team. And Sharon Tyler, the county clerk. Thank you for bringing that in. It's the first time since I've been county clerk this has ever happened.
Really?
Nobody has ever come back on a provisional ballot.
I was
First
amazed, I was amazed, and I said.
8 years.
I said, I gotta tell you, this is.
Did you're not talking about that one, what was a military ballot where
Oh, maybe
that was
the
that,
Royalton, that one.
that's,
one?
yeah, that was a different story. That one was there and we didn't count it that
Well,
way.
I didn't think he'd come back, because I was like, this is the last day, you know?
It's the last day on your end, but not the last day on ours. Ours is the 17th.
Oh, is it?
It's the last day for you to update, but we go on and on. And on.
We have boxes.
The same one they gave you the other day. Let you do the third try.
I think you gotta get those first ones out. I need them. It's like it's broken. Cheryl broke it.
Try.
She
I
had
didn't
it.
have trouble with it.
That's why she surrendered to it.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay,
And I'm putting this in here, right?
great. And we're all not witnessing it.
So I'm gonna tell him that there is no proof, if he's gonna say, I don't want proof. I said, I don't know if they give proof.
Can they take a picture?
Well, you can't take a picture of it.
No.
No, the outside of envelope. And,
Well, you could do
and us
that.
smiling.
You could just give the
Kinda
picture of the
sticking it
outside.
in there.
You could do a picture of the outside, what you wrote. I would not show the provisional.
I
I was
don't
gonna
have
say-
a, I don't have a,
Give him the seal.
oh,
Yeah.
What?
well, don't you have to keep this
That in the box,
Don't
put
you
it
have to
in the bag.
Oh, we did.
I'm sorry, unless you want to take a picture.
I don't.
We've done all we can.
I don't have it.
He can call here and we can verify it. Just tell him to call here and we can verify that.
Call
Okay.
Sharon Tyler, she will verify it.
Yeah.
Okay, now you gotta seal that. We need the number, put it in the,
Behind you there, Sharon.
Where's it go?
I think it goes,
Here goes between.
yeah, I think it goes in there.
Anything with this?
I wouldn't see the need, but I don't know.
Okay, and just like here, am I doing this right, folks?
I think so. If it doesn't, we'll get another seal.
Keep pushing. Not all the way though.
Push it so that I can't open it up. Give me time.
Zippers?
You can do it. You're a better woman than I am.
I didn't, then I, did it not go on? I don't think that's,
Push it this way, how tight you want it.
keep on going. So somebody can't open it up and
How's
pull it
that?
apart to the,
I can't do
that's
it any
good.
farther.
That's good. Okay, now we need to write the number down and then they'll have to initial it. We're gonna have to cross it off on the.
Little pouch supposed to go on there.
Oh, that pouch is supposed to be on there.
Okay, now we gotta cut the seal. We don't want
No.
that. Good thing we didn't write it down. We're just gonna throw this one away. Yeah.
See, you should have told us.
I'm a canvasser, I don't know anything.
What
I'm new.
Speak up.
No, I wasn't for that, I should have said, sorry.
Okay, give me that so we don't get any
I don't know if I
confusion.
should touch it, this seems to be bigger work than I should be doing.
Okay.
No, I
You know,
don't.
you guys got it,
Oh,
it's your
we have to put
election.
it in?
Put that in there.
No, put it in there, they say.
Okay.
Yeah, just stick it in.
No.
Wanda, you're gonna have to guide them.
No, it's gotta go on this.
Yeah, oh, it's gotta go on.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There.
And what you're working on? Okay, then I'll come over there.
All right.
Brenda, do you know where they gotta put in on their book at that?
Well,
Okay, so they're gonna have to change the seal. Where's the seal? What was the seal number they just changed? Wait, don't seal yet.
yeah, it's in there.
Okay,
The
so
old
let's
one is in there.
see what the number was
That
on
was the
this.
old one, where
Let's make sure.
05950. So this one is going to be replaced.
Then we'll make a copy for them so she can see her book. Okay, now we
So
gotta
now
put,
then we need to have the.
Ryan, tell us what that number is before you put it on there so we don't have to bend over.
074872.
And they should initial,
There's.
you're gonna have to initial that change in both spots for this.
This is
Crossed
the,
out.
You're gonna have to initial
one of the copies
You
that were
and
taken
you
off
and
our
Laura.
envelope, and then this is the original.
You gotta sign it twice. You're gonna sign it where it was crossed off, the old one, or initial it, and then cross it where the new number is. Now I need the other party, yeah, to open those. Yep. From here. Yep, on both spots, where it's crossed off and where the new number, you have 2 spots on each of them, here.
Okay.
All right, now,
Need a photocopy for them?
yeah, I'm gonna photocopy. You're gonna put that here.
Do you ever think
I'm
you
gonna
could
put
love
this in
something
there
like
so
this?
he can't do it.
That's a thought.
Oh, we have to put them together.
Keep on opening it and all that. You gotta open it. Yes. No. Yes. No, I'm talking very no.
Giant hole punches, it's kind of scary sometimes. Luckily, we don't have to use those, that's just for when people come in. This one we have company.
That's scary. I don't know how to use this copier machine. Do you know how to use this copier machine?
Okay, let's see, where'd you put the, piece that you want to cut?
Right here.
Right down?
Should I hit this? Or just want to hold them? Oh, it's for the print right now.
No, we have to work until 4:30.
I'll make the whole right. Okay, they got one with the new change, and we put ours back. Okay. Wanda, you want to put that in your book with the new seal, you can change your seal number.
Take that.
When you get back, change your seal number.
Okay.
Make sure they initial it, or put that in your book, so you've got the change.
Oh, okay, I'll put that in my book.
Right.
not sure which one the book is in, on this one.
You got your
I
book
brought
right
them
now?
both,
Oh, then you can open it up and
but I don't know
we
which
can
one
write it
is,
in.
I don't know which one is in. I don't know which one it is.
Trying to do it right now, then you're not. in
One
trouble.
statement of votes, is that it? Applications to vote.
Voter assist. It is, that is,
And this one has,
what is this? List of absentee voters. Absentee voter, surrender who voted precinct. What do you think?
Absentee.
I'm not sure which one it's in.
Well, where do you feel most comfortable opening up and then we'll reseal it? Applications to vote, applications, so you got your applications designation.
Statement of vote, wouldn't that be in there?
So which one feels like a book? There is no book, or there'd be one sheet.
I don't know.
Election day, change of address, others transfer registration forms. Running election day. I'm feeling list of absentee voters if used.
I'm not sure.
Absentee voter ballot surrender. Let's go with this one. We better hope I'm right. Otherwise, we'll just reseal it again. Let me use the. But that's a bad one. That's a mistake.
It was a mistake.
So,
I know
we
it's
have
what we're there.
scissors. Here, scissors, and then we'll reseal.
So I'm just gonna cut this just a little here.
Is that it? It is.
So we can put this.
Okay, no, we rather do this. But you got them. Cross that out, put that other number there, and then sign it. Boy, we were lucky on that one.
Okay.
So you're gonna put a line through that one. The next number is 72. Okay, then they need both initial yours. Not you. That's their initials, isn't it? It's 7-2, yeah, that's their initials. So you guys need to sign, initial each spot there.
That's why we're here.
And then you might want to just stick that in the envelope too, just as a safety net. Okay, now we'll put that back in the envelope. Okay, and then they need to sign this seal. Just like you did before.
Put general election on there, 11/3/2020.
General election.
11/3/2020.
2020.
And put your initial, where it says inspector's initial, and then Terry can do the other.
Bye, scissors. Okay, you want to seal it up?
Take that off and just stick it on here like that. Wait, okay, go ahead. So that's on both sides.
Okay, now you gotta seal this baby up.
Nothing else goes in here?
Nothing goes, you didn't take any of this out of there. Okay. It's ready to,
I'm still waiting for my.
are you all sealed up and everything right there? This,
I'm waiting for there.
okay. Next question.
That's hunky dory, that's the meaning of hunky dory. We can move on.
Dory for a lot of years.
Really?
My mother used to be
Five
Well, you're
X.
young yet.
We got this. We understand that 116. But 6 double B.
That's good
That's
enough.
the
That's
max.
good enough, that's good enough.
Okay.
When I go to cut
Don't
that,
kill it.
when I go to cut that, I'm gonna have a hard time cutting it. Okay, so,
Hopefully you'll never have to cut it.
well, in 22 months, well, yeah, I hope we don't have that.
Yeah, 22 years.
22 months.
All right, we gotta fix this,
Stay
right?
here?
No, that goes.
Oh, no.
That goes back to township.
Okay. Thank you all very much. Sorry about the trouble there.
Thank you, Sharon, I'm sorry. I
Thank
had-
you.
Whoops.
They supposed to say proper.
Oh, what, wait, stop, what?
This is the outer envelope and the inner envelope, provisional, that the provisional ballot was in.
To local clerk. That was where the provisional ballot was in? And then what did you put it in?
Put it back in the envelope.
It has another, it had another.
It had another envelope? I don't think it's gonna matter now since it's a regular ballot now.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's sealed.
This is a
Not
provisional
sealed.
ballot storage envelope, which it's not a provisional.
It's not a
ballot.
provisional ballot anymore.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you all. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good Veterans Day tomorrow.
No, it's
Veterans Day tomorrow.
Okay, Walker,
Yeah.
ready to go.
Okay, thank you.
B is Rachel.
People
No, the
can't
other's
do
$5
it,
not
do it the right way.
Fine.
How can they do it the correct way?
We're
all working together trying to get it right.
Look at
So we can just start this.
state.
I think so. I think it's okay to put that in there.
It's trash.
So that's the only thing you're missing?
Well, we're missing what the township library director, 5L, 5S through SJ.
So that's a Jason, you need to
Okay.
report on that.
And then we need the 6th district rep in Congress. I got that one. And some of the numbers are not
Put
there.
some on there.
On the table here.
I think we already signed the corner as done. We didn't know that the provisional ballot was coming.
We did
We
not?
thought we were done.
Okay.
Well, see, 6 is 4, there's 5, and then there's 5, 10, 12, and 6. And then here's the Davie County Board. And Davie County Board's on each of those.
Hey, I need to go upstairs. We have, I think, a full report, or maybe there wasn't any votes in that here, in that back stuff. All right. Thanks, bye.
What do we have?
It's Lincoln Township. What are you doing? Are you doing an AV or precinct 6?
We're doing precinct 5, and I think we're going to have.
Precinct 5 and 6, you'll have to come up here. But you want to talk to Sheriff? Then maybe she can tell you what she needs. Okay. Just tell them what you need. You know, it's around.
Are you there? Oh, because I accidentally hit the button, so.
Okay.
We saw that.
Okay, thank you.
So it's out of our life?
Unless she's got something else. I don't know.
It doesn't have the statement of
All right,
votes
Lincoln
cast with it.
Township, on the library director.
It doesn't have what?
The statement of votes cast,
We need 5L,
I have
5S
this.
through SJ,
2 envelopes.
and
Well,
6
Jason took that.
B. I don't think we have.
Oh, so, yeah, he had to go enter all that in.
But they're not
So
on.
he's gonna have to open it up again, and he'll have to receive
They're not
it.
on the tape.
Oh, no, we don't put
What
it
would that
inside,
mean?
no, we don't.
We put it, we rubber band it.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
we don't put it in
download
there.
part
I
of
couldn't
the
remember,
results,
Greta,
but
I
not
need
the
to do
rest?
that.
I don't know anything about it.
You're right, we don't put it in there, so it
It just
doesn't have
has
to go
to
in
be
there.
reunited.
Yes.
Okay, so where were we? Let's see what I finished. Finished the Michigan Community College trustee.
Okay. You should have zero copies we don't have.
Robert, zero, Doug, zero, William,
Okay,
zero,
okay,
Bill,
thanks.
zero.
Bye-bye.
Total zero.
How is this coming up?
Marshall.
He said that there should be zeros if there's nothing there.
State one, Joe, zero, total zero. State two, zero, zero, zero. Waterloo Township Library Village proposal, zero, zero, total zero. I'm sorry.
Did you find those things from earlier?
Yes, they work, they help, but then that all day long sitting here with the sweat.
Roger says there's a water leak on. He's got the library proposals
Yeah.
going back a year.
See what they do on this.
That was useless.
We did it.
Now it's just a plug in my ear.
Can you hear it? Can you hear through it? Can you hear through it?
Yeah, I can hear through it, but it's.
Well, we're down that round.
A lot of perspiration.
High as it goes.
Well, that's not good.
I have to do that to understand, especially when I'm asking.
Let's see.
Well, I have one son.
Straight thirty. Democrat one.
Where are you sitting?
All right, now, for legal.
I'll take my phone back first.
I mean,
And then you said Democratic Party one, everything else was zero, and then you said the total was 2.
you might just have it for precincts and not for splits.
President. Biden, three. Trump, zero. Joe, zero. Ron, zero. Tyler, zero.
Here, we got this. And then there's 6.
State senator, Gary Peters, three.
Do you have more votes than 5? And supervisor, Secretary of Higher Township? And then,
There's more.
we figured that we probably needed the library director too.
Okay.
Because if it's a Lincoln Township library, wouldn't that be all of the township? Okay, we have part of it, but we don't have all of it. And 6 district, did you do that one for us, because we didn't make a list?
Are you doing that?
No, I don't think I did 6 different
Zero, zero, Carl, zero, James, zero,
That means that there's a discrepancy.
Or it's the one where it's not giving the right information, because this is what? 5,
Lincoln Charter Township Clerk.
I know, but this is the, where's there, where's there?
It's not working. That's the one.
Okay, and the numbers are.
Don't match. That's where the problem is at on that one. And then we drop down to
two,
treasurer.
zero, Chad, one, John, zero.
I don't No, but the ones I would bring out for you are working.
As soon as I get my format, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
So far,
you're
so far, they've
working.
been okay.
So the 6th district rep, do you need a report on? And I'll do the township offices. Okay? All right. You're fine.
Yeah. You better go get it. No, go get it.
You want to call him?
No.
Are you racing after him?
How much is I can raise?
It is with that.
What's up, Jess?
And then goes to look at the trustees, next, one of the next ones on the list.
So look three.
It's still in the same township, same part of the township. So, to the numbers, there's no place to go with that. Over here, two will do that. Okay. Now they're gone. The numbers that I have over
They're
there.
not lining up. Okay.
Those are 239.
It's almost like something
This
is
is left out.
missing.
Yep. Okay.
It's not letting us roll over into what we want.
Okay. I'll be back.
Thanks, a bunch. You think we should just hold this up for 1 to 6?
Yeah. And just say waiting for new report.
2 and 2, and then next thing I have is trustee for water board.
You were doing so well.
Sharon, you and I both know that presidential elections do strange things. And I was aware that this was gonna happen, I didn't realize it was going to be to this extent though. Because it's not a thing, that first 3 days, all we had was problems. It may be.
It's not just.
Well, remember things that got out
Oh, I
of
know what
order.
I was trying to do is get it back on order so we could. Where's the list? Jason, why you gotta turn up without him running downstairs?
Okay, that's nice. Great party, president, vice president, U.S. senator.
Local school district board member, over, public school. Ellen 2, Cheryl 2, Jeffrey 2.
We'll see, that needs to go in township.
Partial public school. Taylor 2, total votes 2.
There's something missing, I think it's a tape or in our print.
Try the printup. You gotta remember it was done at 3 a.m.
I know, and sure, we totally understand that. So we're not complaining.
We're just frustrated that we can't help get it done.
Proposal 2, yay, 3, no, 0.
Total 3. What about the township library?
Those cancel out.
Yay 3, no 0. Total 3. Now, executive vote for one.
When we get one of these or whatever, let's sit down and put one in order, okay? But until then, whoever you click this.
Yeah, I think everybody moved it.
Let's put this in.
Okay, contracts, 222. Six, 342, natural law, 2, total roads, 850. President. Biden, 2. Trump, 32.
I think it's the tape. I really do.
Total votes, 37. Senator.
Sharon, I think we're gonna let you down over on this letter tape.
Okay.
I hate to say it, I think you are. We might be working and hard.
Well, I have heard that, but
But we'll see how Thursday and Friday goes.
in we,
Yeah, I want to.
if we didn't,
You're gonna still have to deal with it.
Okay.
I know. You just stick this over here, put all the 6 together, or all the 5 together.
It's gotta go in the weight box.
And then we'll put that in the weight box. This is AB.
So my question to you, should you put the rest of Lincoln in the weight box and see what the report is? Or do you wanna try the other part?
Let me look at the, yes. I'd like that, the tape that you've been looking on that's kind of off. We can't throw anything out, so we have to put it in here.
Okay.
Don't go with too much, so just hand fold it. What problem?
Now.
And the state senator, we started using Wednesday. 6, okay. No, it's not okay. We did that, 384, 910. Okay, so then, next I have.
Joe, 331, all 1019, total 1352.
People are
Berrien 21, Berrien 32, Douglas 11, Berrien 40, Howard 33, Tom 8, total except 2546. University of Michigan, Mark 357, Shauna 346, Sarah 874, Carl 835, James 19, 23, Miles 10, Crystal 18, Michael 14, Keith 12, total 2512. Michigan State, Bunny 337, Rema at 350, Cal 379, Connie 72, Will 21, Janet 17, Johnny 19, Robert 8, Brady 9, total 2518. Wayne State, Eva 344, Shirley 345, Don 845, Terry 858, John 22, Kristen 6, Susie 22, total 20 Prosecuting prosecutor, Stephen 1037, total 1066. County Sheriff, Paul Bailey, 1088, total 1080. Congress, John Clerk, Glenn 366, Sharon 44, total 1313. County Treasurer, Shelley 1040, total 1058. And this is for the township of Laura, 1038, total 1057. Total votes 1058. Over those township officers, 3 ballot votes and splits for the king. First district, 781.
They only check, the splits are only effective where, or the races that affect. So like to, or like precinct 5, pretty much all the races will be joining. Yeah, 15.
10,085
For the, Lake Shore schools, St. Joe schools.
And so far, I know it's not stupid, so far. We haven't found anything from the Michigan schools.
I think it's like a little sliver of a thing.
But there was nothing.
You're right, I don't think there are any voters there.
Well, that's in the book. 247.
Okay.
Plan.
We have got this,
No.
the,
Stevensville Village.
we have got Stevensville Village.
Shows that.
Right. Stevensville Village is one split.
Show.
Yeah, Jason.
Should I sit or?
Of course, unless you have something to do downstairs.
So is Weestown all voted in?
No, I have to go through the whole entire ballot. And it's like, it's tedious work.
Well, I can deal with that.
Okay.
Township clerk for the Water Relief. Tricia. 1061. Total votes 10. Treasurer, Water Relief, 1071. Total 1090. Supreme Court, Susan 174, Mary 246, Bridget 401, Mary 56, Catherine 166, Brock 308, Elizabeth 305, Mary Rose 1669. Third district incumbent, Mark 658, James 717, total 1394. Third district incumbent, James 814, total 829. Second circuit, Jennifer 823, total 813. Second circuit, Donna 870, total 890. Probate court, Mabel 872, total 890. Fifth district, Martha 715, Ward 770, total 1451. Number C, Paul 405, Vicky 407, Deborah 426, James 270, Phil 169, Mary Jo 453, total 2150. Local school district board for the Marshall Public Schools.
Where do they start at?
Five.
President.
I said
Five.
president.
Kimberly 672, 484, Brian 474, Bill 700, total 2250. School district Marshall for whatever reason. I didn't want to.
This one, because we're in 5L. No, we're doing, you're reading 5L.
This is where it's.
Yeah, that's what we're reading. That's what I'm going to mark.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna start.
Let's start at 5L. That's the beginning of 5.
Her name is here, so you look down and you see, yeah, she got 5 in one. What are you doing?
5 and 155.
55. And then
Down
55.
past.
So much, I can't remember.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, there she is. She got 5 in this, in the next place.
Well, this is one.
4.
No problem.
So,
I'm not, hang on, I'm just going to look in the chat.
so, right, Wendy, I don't have anything to check, I just have 148 and 0 for her.
They're not printing out.
State proposal 1. 192.
All I'm
Yay.
getting,
203. Total.
I'm getting Boyd, Lawrence,
Huh?
and we're not getting all of the reporting.
Oh, I thought I heard the name. So
No.
that's state
You're
number
Larry.
2 is 1056, yes. 17, no. Total was 1226. Hopefully that's the what, the lead township weather.
Who's the first one?
831, yes. 375.
Well, let's call those out.
Yeas.
Willis,
Ready? Okay.
5.
Democrats 19, Republicans 64, Libertarians 0, taxpayers 0, working class 0. Green party 0. President. Biden, 42. Trump,
00212. Mrs. Willis, Wire. Okay. 422. 212. Okay.
1E.
Getting a lot of results. Well, I don't know. What if you're on president now, right?
Yeah.
Or 1E, and what is the number for right? Okay, I got that.
Trump, 106.
Okay.
Joe, 1. John, 0. Howie, 0. Rocky, 0. Joe, 49.
So, these are
District 46.
president, vice president.
These are 164.
And there's no title. It's on the back of the United States Senator, so I have to identify it.
States Board of Education. President 47.
Now we should be on Senator.
Peters at 41. James at 104. Valerie, 1. Marshall, 0. Joe, 1. Total, 147. Number 6 district, 4. John, 31. Fred, 110. Jeff, 5. John, 1. Total, 147.
First grade.
Pittsburgh at 30, Winslow at 115, total 145. State Board of Education, Ellen 37, Jason.
So you said Ellen was what?
37.
Could be this one.
37 for Ellen, Jason 40, Tammy 1, Michelle Bill 2, Richard 0, Mark 2, Douglas 0, 2, Howard 1, Tom 0, total 268.
Okay, what did you mean?
That was the State Board of Education.
6. 145. White, 9. Over 3.
Mark 36.
That's on the back of Michigan State.
No, it's ready. Well, good. That's
So
next.
right now we're doing the university.
Yeah.
And we got 36.
Sean, 34. Sarah, 86. Carl, 90. James, 0. Eric, 0. Ron, 3. Crystal, 1. Michael, 1. 1. Total, 262.
something else. That'd be on that here, 35 and 35. Okay, this is what, Michigan State? Yes. And this is May.
Or 896, well, Jan, John 1, Sergeant 1, Robin 0, Ruby 0, total.
And we're doing what?
Copy from Stephen.
County clerk? County treasurer? Register of deeds? Okay. Drain commissioner, surveyor?
Total 122. 32 write-ins. Tricia at 121, total votes 121. Treasurer at 119, total 191.
This is for Richard.
Carl 132, Glenn 112, Joe 110, Bob 108, total 440. Susan 18, Barry 37, Bridget 41, Gary 10, Catherine 11, Bob 38, Elizabeth 31, total 191. Third district, Mark 79, James 6, total 150. Third district, James 82, total 84. General relations 2, total 82.
Township treasurer.
Second circuit incumbent, Donna 88, total 81. Coverage 40. Inmates 47, total 90. Fifth district, Arthur 81, Gordon 72, total 23. City, Paul 48, 42, total 44.
Township 3.
District 40, and one voting public.
Trustees, Berrien Township.
Berrien 16, Bill Ward 64.
When Wendy gets her file.
Ah, there we go. State folder 1. Day 101. No. 401.
Finance, 649.
2.
What's after that?
Third district.
Well, maybe she can go in. Yeah.
I wanted to show you, I'm entering this in the contest for fabulous chief for front health. You think I'll win? Yes. Thank you.
Show her the back.
Oh, it's just.
That's the old. Not hell.
32 and 48.
32, yes, 48, Kelly. Home, 61. 47.
We can't ask for a ballot recount yet. For ballot recount. I thought someone was doing that. Please don't, you can't just do that.
I had it here this morning, I was supposed to get that done and another large.
Want to recount.
So we're not doing that.
You put it in a Amy check. And we determine what the fee is.
Oh, that's all
for a
right.
recount. I mean, let me.
Maybe Sharon?
Yes, sir, I'll do it.
Second Circuit Court.
You're awesome.
Marshall. 143, 298,
Yes. You know, I thought you had a snap. And then they get mad at you. Yeah.
College trustee. Bergen, 61.
Hold on. I can do that one. Very nice of this thing. I know I'm gonna
We're still working, is that bad?
No, I mean,
It's bad for you.
oh no, like I said, I'm here till you guys are
Okay.
done, so I'm just checking in, making sure everything's okay.
The other two in that box. They have to come in and take them. Not a pretty sight.
Boy, this is a long take for a small municipality.
That's what I said.
I can't believe it.
Me neither. Most of it.
They didn't have a Navy County board, right?
No.
They need a Navy County board.
They need to make one pre-test.
This is what created a long night.
Sean,
Yeah.
if there's a total vote on the tape, Shouldn't there be a totals vote and the hard copy printout? We can find nothing to match the 367 on the tape as a total.
This total votes cast.
I have to look at it.
We said 5, SJ, nothing that says 3-6.
What am I looking at? Show the tape first, Jess.
Total vote.
Okay. You told me the Township Library was the director.
Yeah, there should be something. I gave you the wrong number.
Okay, what number?
Well, I like this, these things that just wrote magic.
You did.
Is there something on the cover? Got a cover?
You said you couldn't find.
I couldn't find the number you gave me.
No, it's 495, so my fault. My mistake.
Go on.
Doesn't tell you what the race is? No, in this one. Which race? So look for a name for, I thought we were doing, are we doing the digital college or we doing like library? Give me a couple of names.
See, the thing is, this prints out Stockford, Thompson, Weaver, writing.
Are they a write-in name?
Oh, what number are you looking for? 595.
We'll give you Lake Michigan College to start with, this is 367. But if you're in the township, right, that may be a 495.
Mayor Brady.
This one, so. It says Township Library Director.
Yeah, that's what we need.
What did they say?
Oh, we got spoiled ballots.
And they do have rankings. They have 2. And we're supposed to be done in 5. 495.
There it is.
Did you find the resignation
Sure. Yes.
We're doing 80 times, you don't have to get out. In our large section, ballot 87, Rita Quinones, assisted by Leon Quinones. So, why would it be 80? Say that on the ballot?
Oh, why they might have been assisted because of the COVID? Are you saying assisted?
This is an 80 zoning board.
Why was it, are you saying the person was assisted?
Assisted by.
Make sure board members.
Assisted by.
Are they bringing the ballot in or are they, is that person the
I
word?
thought they had a Dropbox or a clerk.
Well,
If by chance they came in and did the AD that day, and they had the COVID, they would do a curbside, and they would have to go out there and get it. If by chance we're talking about an election worker, this, whoever wrote the notes was assisted by that person who wrote the information.
Number 87, Rita, with one last name, is assisted by Leon to be identified.
So they worked with the voter, those two people.
And then before that, ballot 36, Rita Holmes assisted by.
So they didn't do it alone in talking to the voter, or worked on the ballot. So wherever there was an issue.
Ballot, how do they know that?
Not partial?
Well, how did they know that that was because they got the envelope? So then when they end up taking it out, they will know that they're looking at it, checking the signature and everything like that, crossing it off to know that the baby was returned. Yeah. That's the only way you're checking whether they returned it. So two people looked at it as they were.
Doesn't that have to be done?
It'll be down at the clerk's office, but that, the question is this part of the lake?
No, it's not. It's not a legal vote.
Well, you got her coming in tomorrow, Monday, Thursday, whatever, Thursday. Ask her what it is. I'm not gonna assume. I don't know what they're assisting
I
on.
didn't think any voters would be present at these times. Really their ballots are sent.
I wouldn't think the ballots would be sent. And if they brought in the AV, they would take it to the local clerk.
Yeah.
So what are they assisting on? Are they assisting on duplicating it? Then they're assisting on duplicating it. I don't know, did it, see, this is a dupe, isn't it? So they're assisting with duping it, because some of them, if they spilled coffee, if they, sometimes with the creases, it didn't go through the tabulator right, so they reduplicate it, so it'd be a straight ballot, then a folded ballot. So you can't duplicate a ballot alone. So if that's all assisting, they didn't say duplicated, but that's what they were doing. That's what it is. They're assisting with the ballot to duplicate it.
Election worker is doing the ballot inside the AD county and the voter is not there.
No, the voter's not there, but that's the voter's ballot. They're duplicating.
The voter.
Yeah, there's no voter. It's the ballot for the voter. And what happens is a lot of, sometimes,
That's just one, the beginning of our list.
no.
And trustee?
I mean, there's supposed to be at least one name and everything else.
I'm glad you're telling her, because otherwise if I tell her, the city manager calls me up.
Huh?
How about city of Niles, clerk's prep certificate is blank. That's a pretty clear statement.
Yeah. She's retiring. She used to be the election administrator here. So I should say that.
So, this is really not anything that affects us in our.
No, it's just saying who duplicated what.
So we don't care, really?
No, because
Care, is it
we're,
gonna help you?
some of the polls even tore the ballots. That's polling issue, so they had to duplicate.
Yeah, it's just the voters.
That's what it is, it's the, how they addressed it, that's what they're doing, they're duplicating. Or somebody used whiteout, or they used lipstick to fill it in.
Lipstick.
Nail polish.
It's being said.
No, we're not
It says 6B. So we haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know why we got it really fast.
Yeah, because that was on the meeting, they're doing this. Well,
challenge voter. The day of the vote,
Central
you
Public
then
Schools,
have her
City
sign
Council,
name. Receive, so then because they're taken to the voter assistance center, so that they can do it.
How you doing?
If our voters at Crown Radius, what they do, they just go
I
there.
found those
That
early.
person,
Right in Valley.
that would be assisted by.
Okay, this one is.
They can have some reports of it.
Let's put it in.
Where they.
But anytime one has.
And I would say this is J.
Okay, so.
There's a Berrien, it's very special.
I don't think there's two.
More remarks, so they would write in special. So that's.
That's the division. So we're just going to do
So in this case, they wrote it, it depends on your election.
Okay, so for write-ins.
You got the election workers, the document things,
SJ.
Yes.
And
we
so
run the gamut.
the city of the house does not have to use us for training because of the size of the organization, so we have no very little say running for how they do it. She can complain that you need to vote people, but knowing her, she doesn't like to be told.
That's very. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought they'd say on Wednesday.
We only have it written down once, so.
Okay.
We don't have any of that.
I hate to interrupt you. I have a tape. Whose tape is this?
That goes in. Larry, you have that, right? Seal that up.
Give us two rights.
Yeah, give me one or wait. Sign.
You put it down there where you're at.
Oh, that's good. Can't do it. So we'll be mailing you back your check.
So was the discrepancy resolved? For Waterville, was the discrepancy resolved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a,
Okay.
move ballot that
Okay,
came
good
in.
night. Okay, good night.
That may have been responsible for that one off on the ballot summary. We're saying it was. Said it was the last thing they received.
Yeah.
I wrote it all down.
Did you finish that one yet?
We saw.
What? Are you close to that one? Done?
We've got to do 6 and 80 planning board.
No, how, you're doing 6, right?
No, right now we're doing 5, and we're so far through 5.
I get done through 5 and then stop.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to,
Okay, to see where you are. Okay.
Okay, so what's this?
You want this to be on top.
I like that.
We can probably ask for public comment by their rep. Is that done?
This is done.
Did I mark done on
And
one?
what's it say before?
You want me to do it?
He'll get it.
Okay.
You can do it? Is he allowed to? Okay.
That for was longer than I ever, that's the one you had forwards to us.
Where are we at?
We're looking at the write-in. There's one, James David Fish, runs the mayor. We've got 6, and you agree with that.
Madam Chair, 18?
Yeah.
Do you want to just pause the people working and take public comment at this time so we can get public comment?
We're going to pause our work now and open the session for public comments.
And I will make sure I say something. there's only 2 people watching and yeah.
And you can talk.
Yes. Is there a?
I have no public comments.
Okay.
You could make some.
Just we got tape, right?
I hope you're learning something.
I am quite a bit, actually.
Any public comments closed? And then they'll, once they get wound down, then we can close up for the day.
We still haven't gotten our 84th done from them. We're supposed to get 2 big things done today, and we got, we either get 1 today.
Well, I was calculating. If we're lucky on Thursday, Niles City gets done, Niles Township gets done, St. Joe Township and St. Joe City gets done.
Guys, we're going to call timeout where we are. He's putting a note on it because we've got so much to do for the rest of 5 that we'll be here until 6 o'clock.
Okay.
You may be, we might, depending on how Thursday goes, we may have to look at Saturday.
Saturday?
And I might have to change the location for Saturday and put it at admin, so I don't have to have security at admin.
That was still here.
No,
Admin.
The administration building.
That building.
Yeah, then I don't have to have guards.
Washington School.
So we'll see how it goes that day, then, and if we can do a half a day on Saturday, that might be the thing to do. I'm not saying whole day Saturday, but we're here Thursday.
But it's Saturday.
8:30.
And 8:30 here on Friday.
And 8:30 Friday. So if we know where we are on Thursday, I think, and then I'll check on Saturday, because then I would just have somebody walk, you know, if somebody came in, I can control that. I don't think we'll have that many people. I wouldn't have to worry about the Zoom. And I can open it up. Spread everybody out. Instead of having to follow.
The admin building.
We're not, we can't even get it done this Saturday.
But you might get lucky, if you can, you follow my track.
Sure,
The problem is gonna be the city of Niles when they come in. What time is she coming
Well,
in?
luckily, they don't have anything to do but clerical mistakes, right?
Yeah, well,
I
So
said Thursday afternoon.
Okay, that'll be better Thursday afternoon, because then you'll have that canvas by then. But if it's clerical mistakes, that's easy.
That's all we got so
she
far.
wouldn't admit to those last time though.
But the thing is, she's gotta fill them in, she didn't check the boxes.
Oh, she didn't do it.
She didn't
She
check
didn't
the
do the
boxes.
clerical, so it's not admitting clerical errors. The clerical error is not completing the
Here's our
task.
clerk's preparation certificate for the AB County Board.
Do
There's
I give you
nothing on it.
glasses? That's what I'm saying.
She
Okay.
didn't fill out the
I was gonna
form.
say, you don't need to squint.
There's nothing on it. And when she gave the oath to the other clerks, she did not date and sign it.
And what is she requiring?
End of the year, you remember you're in virtual.
When is she getting to escape?
Okay, so if you want to recess this meeting to 8:30 on
Thursday,
November,
12th,
it's hard to believe, isn't it?
to the 10th, so it'll be the 12th.
It's warm today, it could be snow
It'll be
next
cold.
time.
It'll be cold.
That's your time.
I know.
Okay, I recess until Thursday morning.
Have a nice day,
I second.
you're a veteran, thank you for your service.
So we just worry with her?
We have to put it away.
Oh, we do?
We want to leave it on the table?
Yeah.
No, you have to seal it in a container, I have to lock it in my room. You can leave your